Stop it, JJ. Stop, dude. Dude, stop.
If I was Baby Cell, I'd stop uploading. That would be such a good Baby Cell. Imagine how much people would get pissed off if I did that. That'd be sick. 56. 56. We have to decide where to put the cam. I don't know anymore. I feel small, like tiny on this cam. I feel like it should be a little bit bigger. But some people think this is good. Cover the whole screen with it. We used to. Consistent strat to beat Desert Tier 3, no skill. Tony Zoom. Wireless daggers. Revolver. Aegis. Any other weapon. Quantity tome. Cooldown tome. XP tome. Any other tome. GG with the content lately. Thank you. Incognitus. Thank you very much, buddy. Tony Zoom that desert. Have a good stream. We'll be editing. Goodbye, King. We are doing a new player experience. I'm just going to wait a little bit for people to get in. You can see on the menu, all it says is play. And that's kind of wild to me. That's crazy. Yugalista. What's poppin'? Hello, MEB. BB Sill. BB Sill. Nice Chrono Trigger OST choice for the video. It's good vibes. Thank you, gamer. You show your item toggles for casual fun. Any items you always have on or off. Unfortunately, I am doing a new player experience, and we have none of that. Wait, that was so weird. Why did it say... Did you guys see that? It said, like, the skins for 50 coins, but it was gold coins instead of silver. I'm not schizophrenic, but I really do believe that I might be. Did you win? Yes. Anyway, how's sound? How's everything? We good? The voices, I swear to God, it was so weird. It was so strange. Anyway, I guess we could get started. Welcome to the new player experience. Blizz out. If you look at that... if you check, like, a lot of my YouTube loadouts, I guess, at the starts of videos, you can see items that I keep on or turn off. But I would just turn off anything that's not super good. And I hope this helps. I can't answer it without being able to see the items. Once I unlock items in this run, I'll let you know. Sorry. What's up, Potato? What's going on? It did. Yeah, so Blue Eyes saw it too. Hello, everybody. We're going to get started on a run. There's also VODs if those are actually published and not broken. There are VODs. I'm unable to get past Ghost in Stage 1. I can't take it. Blookie, you're not supposed to get past the ghosts. You're supposed to get fucked by the ghosts, Floki. Go through the portal, Floki. You're not supposed to win, bro. God damn it. Baldy, 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 Baldy. You were bald. You were bald. Thank you, Liz, for pointing that out. Let's hit play. Bro, I'm on the portal. Let me... Oh. So maybe that's because you're only on tier 1. Because you have to unlock the other tiers. So we're going to go over everything that people take for granted here. You put crouch on one of the triggers to help movement on controller. I think my controller naturally had that and it was sweet. New player, blah, 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 desert. One sec. There is the desert guide finally going out. New player here. What did you recommend to clear desert 2? Tony Zoom. Revolver. Aegis. Any other weapon you want. I'm trying to think of just a good early game weapon here. Maybe sniper if you have it. Sniper does work in the desert. And then for tomes, it's quantity, attack speed, cool. So it's quantity, cooldown, XP, and maybe HP, just to make sure you don't skill issue. And then you really want to get cheese and stuff. Also, chat, if the music is too loud or anything, let me know. This is my first run on a new player experience. I think the options are fine. Here, projectile count is going to help me more than drop chance ever would, simply because we only have tier 1 unlocked. What are your targeting settings? Let's go over settings real quick. Oh, I do have to change my settings because I'm on a different Steam. Shout out to Rayner. They're letting me use their Steam to do stuff. I think 90 FOV is what I like. New player experience, just for a little bit. Just to help players better. I can't make a beginner guide if I don't remember what it's like. I like to go on closest enemy, and then it's like 0.25. Don't really ask me what exactly that does. Just believe the process. Trust the process. It'll help you aim better. PPE next. That's so funny. What's up, Baby Smooth? What's up, Murph? What's poppin'? We're chilling today. We will go... Nah, let's just go size. I've never taken drop chance in a game that's going to end really early. I'm going to take bone. I think that's one of the better options that you start the game with. I also need to adjust controls real quick, sadly, sorry. One moment, please. I like to put slide on right click. I like to put jump on mouse wheel down. And then interact I put on one of my mouse buttons. Quick reset you want to keep as R. Aim can be the other mouse button. Okay. Hello there, what's up, Zef? When do you choose a weapon upgrade over a tome? So, you choose a weapon upgrade if you're early in the game, or if you're at a point of the game where you need immediate help. A weapon upgrade will be the most impactful upgrade you can take. If it has quantity, it's a no-brainer. You take that quantity if you need that help. If it doesn't, then maybe consider skipping it. Burger is my first item ever on the new account. Ah, and I don't have any banishes. I cannot beat Burger Banish Smith. If it ever says quantity and damage in the early game, you should probably just take it, honestly. Depending on the weapon. Some weapons obviously can't get quantity or anything. W Burger, we are blessed on the account with the burger. For some reason I can't skip these. There's a setting that allows you to skip animations. Because I always be skipping them. I guess I take that for granted. Do you have any tips for unlocking Kevin? I tried for hours today with no luck. Turn off all the other blue items and then pray you find a blue microwave. Banish your blue items throughout the run so that whenever you do get a blue, it'll be the life crystals. Because the requirement for Kevin is having those life crystals, right? Also, chat, you can see we're just absolutely popping off. We went with the crit tome because it's going to be one of the few tomes you start with that will just allow me to pump out damage. Now, if you're probably not going to play the game good your first time playing, so like you can go HP tome, you can go armor tome, you can do whatever. I gotta like play like I'm bad. So let's even switch to controller. Are you clicking to skip? I'm trying to. I think it's because it's the first time I've ever seen these items that it's making me do it. Attack speed is a great tome as well, so I'll just take that. Now your goal as a new player should be to bounce around and stuff. Pick suboptimal items. Okay, true. Yeah, what should I do as a new player for the new player experience? Getting the banana gorilla and just playing monkey. Oh yeah, we should do that. Where's my monkey? Fetch me my monkey. Noob Smooth. What's up, Drew? Are you the Drew? It's a real honor. Drew Peacock is in the chat, everybody. We unlocked Aura because we didn't take damage. I didn't know that was a thing. We did it. Anytime I see that quantity and damage up, it's a no-brainer. Chonkers only. Nope, not happening. Why every time I play a game, there's got to be some meme, and I hate it, and chat loves it. This time it's chonkers, and I despise it. You know that scarf doesn't stack. Stop it. Stop spreading misinformation on the Discord. Thank you. Any tips for Chaos Tome? Yes, I'm going to release a How to Unlock Chaos Tome video tomorrow, but my advice right now is to be Tony Zoom. I love the Tony Zoom method. Take a shotgun. What? I'm a new player and I got the big bunk. Let's go, baby. Welcome into the new player experience. I'm trying to make some helpful guides for new people. I don't know what I'm learning from this, though. I'm gonna learn, you know, what we should unlock. I'll just, once I see, like, the item list, I'll know what to tell people and stuff like that. So we'll do a few runs like this, and then we can switch over to my Steam and figure it out from there. Struggling with tier 3 until I started playing Monkey Breeze from there. Monkey's the GOAT. Also, I looked away and we take a little bit of damage. Feels bad, gang. We will never recover from this. Chunkum is spooky, but not if you're pumping. Okay. Hi, I'm a new player. Just got 1 million kills. Congratulations, buddy. You're a hacker. Drew Peacock is in the chat. There he is, everybody. You see him dangling down there. We are so locked. Drew, was that you on YouTube or no? You should do a series where you beat the final boss as every character. That's kind of what we're releasing on YouTube ever so slowly. Every time we release like a playthrough video, that's more or less what it is, right? So we've done a Birdo episode, we've done Noel. We have a Chadwell coming out soon. So YouTube pilled. I need to be able to upload 2 videos a day. But I also need to be able to make more videos. I don't know. I sit around and I... Like, how do I make this video? I don't sleep, then I get sick. And then I'm like, how do I make this video decent? And I overthink it. I think I can just make some okay stuff and you guys will like it, I think. 2 a day is too much. I know, but it's like I want to upload a lot of things. Sadly, there's so many different guides I want to put out there immediately. Womp womp. Yo, what up, man? What's up, Dave Ree? What's poppin'? What's up? Just the type of stream I needed. What's up, Anthony? How was your day, sport? Hey, champ. I like calling people champ and sport to piss them off. Is it working, champ? I mean, I feel like I can call you champ without you getting mad, but I want to piss somebody else off. New account. Yes, I'm trying to be able to make a better beginner guide because I've forgotten what it's like to be a noob. Some of you never forgot what it's like to be a noob. Break 20 pots in a single run gets us XP tome. Call people squirt. Hey, squirt. Any squirters in the chat? I don't... Well, if there are, let me know, but... Maybe I shouldn't call people squirt. Squirt's for drinking, not for calling. There's a soda called Squirt, I'm not even lying. Any creamers? Holy shit. I like that. You're gonna have a lot of fun with this, man. It's been a blast resetting on your end. Yippee! I'll probably honestly get bored of it after a few. Thank you, Austin, for the follow. I think I have alerts turned off still, so I'll turn them on real quick. Also, how's the camera? Are we in a good spot, and are we tiny enough? What if we were like a little bit bigger? Is anyone uncomfortable now that I'm big? Sorry, I had to pull the bowstring. Sorry. Anyway, it's so big. Press play, baby smooth. Hey, little champ squirt buddy pal, you are a small man. Alright. That's not true. I still see the game. Make the camera bigger. Okay. Frick. I scored a 390k run today. If you're still interested in gathering data for MetaWatch. What character were you? That's a really good run. Congratulations, and good job, Davery, on the video. Then my dog Tylenol started talking about optimal build guides for high scores. Dude, I was the dog. I got a burger at 420 in-game minutes, by the way. You can't make it up. This shit is poetic. It's real. I have 4 burgers? Being a new player is miserable. I need to unlock Banish as my first unlock. I was playing Bandit, got God start, but I played Aura like a noob. Damn. I think Aura's like a great thing to take to carry the early game, but sometimes it ain't it. I got a 10k run. Am I good yet? I mean, I think that's pretty good. I think any run where you beat the game, you're sick with it. You're crazy at this game. Congratulations. What is radio for? I think we collect them and then we can get the boombox. I'm pretty sure. You know what I should have tried to do? I should have tried to kill the boss before 6 minutes so I could have a cool fox skin. I think every run starts with 10 minutes, right? Let's just get her done. What's up, buddy? Get those boners leveled up. We are not pumping, but he'll die eventually. We don't have like a cheese or anything, which is fine. Pick aura for less painful orally. Find soul harvester 2 minutes later. Damn. I think it's okay, right? Like, we live in a world where you can use any weapons, technically. Hello, frog. Super fucker. Oh, I don't even know if I turned alerts on, by the way. I missed a follow, right? Steve Flo. Steven Flo. Okay, I did turn alerts on. Cool. Hey, chat, use your Twitch Prime. I don't know if my alerts are on. There's only one way to find out, guys. Everybody use Twitch Prime right now. I'm just kidding. Don't do it. Thank you for the follows. Alcoholic. That's a weird name. Tim Tamale. Nice. Very sweet. BBL Smooth. That's me. So at the end of your first run, you're going to want to stick around. If you were able to kill the boss, great job. If you weren't, that's fine. Thank you all for the follows very much. Are our sound levels good? Is everything okay? As a new player, why aren't you using chunkers? I had to take what I could get. You don't even have like a skip. And thank you so much, Zan Delta, for the primer. I guess the alert box is working, guys. But I need 500 more Amazon Primes just to find out. Thank you. Oi, anybody have any questions while we're just sitting in the Ghost Wave? We are doing a new player experience so I can make better guides for newbies. Because they need some help. The game tough. Where's Chunkers? Where's Chunkers, baby smooth? Where's Chunkers, baby smooth? Stop it. Ban the word Chunkers. We unlock the ghost from surviving. And now we're getting diddled. You will not be strong enough to survive the diddling. How grief is full on Thorns? We had a crazy Thorns run yesterday. I don't know if you feel like looking at the VOD for it, but was that yesterday or 2 days ago? I don't even know. It was really good though. If you have the item Cactus and you get Kevin... Oh, okay. For Thorns, you actually don't even take Thorn Tome, by the way. Play Sir Ufi over Athena. Take Cactus. Make sure you have Quinn's Mask unlocked. And get Kevin and Prophet. It's really, really good. But take Armor Tome and then get a bunch of spiky shields. I know that was a lot of instructions. Also, thank you everybody so much for the follows. Using Cactus implies I unlocked it. I would not play a Thorns build without Cactus. So look, guys, we unlocked the Unlock tab. What's your type, Noelle or Archer, lady? Can I go Athena? For my type, we only have 13 silver and we have to decide what to get. XP Tome is honestly just the most important thing here. So with my 13 silver, I buy XP Tome. But is that necessary if we're just doing a tier 2 run? I don't think so. So instead, let's get Ghost and let's get Forbidden Juice because I think these will help me the most in my early game journeys. The weapons we have access to, all of these, between all of these choices, for me it's really just Lightning Staff, Fire Staff, and Bone. None of the other weapons am I ever going to mess with. You guys want the Chunkers, but that doesn't mean I should use the Chunkers. So now we have Forest Tier 2 unlocked. We also have challenges unlocked. Should we do a challenge real quick? Maybe. Does doing a challenge unlock anything for you? Let's find out. Last shitpost today, promise. I mean, that's fine. You can keep shitposts. I don't care. Speedrunner, you only have 6 minutes to win. Let's do that. Vroom vroom, gang. Without quantity tome, I don't know. Is there an established leaderboard build now? Go click ! meta, and you'll learn a little bit about like what's happening. But nobody that's on that leaderboard has shared their info. A lot of people are saying you can't get over 600,000. A lot of people are saying they're fake. I don't know if they're fake or not. But the fact is, if you do some of the shit from the video I just posted, you can get yourself 500,000, maybe 550 if you're lucky. on Robinette, and that could be pretty good. You'd be like top 300, maybe top 400 at this point. I like that it's giving me instructions on like how to slide and stuff here. Monkey, OP, true. Yeah, we gotta go find Monkey, man. The key! I'm always just gonna go weapon upgrades right now. There's not really a tome I'm looking forward to. I do want attack speed. But, I think it's always attack speed and crit at the start. So with that in mind, I'll take the crit. If I use chunkers, can I hit 600k? Oh yeah. Now I'm seeing why people are like, how do you unlock this? On my videos, and I'm like, can't you just go like, look? I never say that, but I'm like, man, can't you just go look and see? But they can't. They physically cannot look and see how to unlock things. How are your shorts performing? I haven't been making shorts, sadly. I'm trying to get some editors going on shorts. It's kind of like we weren't expecting to do so good. So now we have to like get used to it real quick. A banana! I would like to make like a short a day. Shorts performance shitted. I do think there's a lot of like great clips, but I'd have to like edit them to make them shorts material. I do think also shorts guides would be great, and I think I should put effort into that. How are you finding your editors? I kind of just tell people like, if you want to do an editor tryout or whatever, DM me. Currently we have 4 different people making videos. One of them is a guy I've made videos with a long time. He's the only one that's posted a thing. Is that really -1 weapon? I thought I could get another. Did I screw up? Sorry, gang. Did I really? I thought... No. Did I really? I just assumed like I could take another slot, but damn. My bad, gang. You have to take banana after cap. My bad. Ah, big bonk for 187. Okay. My bad, my bad. I don't think it's over, but yeah, I did nerf myself slightly. We could go summon the boss and kill it at this point. Gotta find Monkey. True, we do have the key. I think you need the key and the cage in the same run, right? Part of me wants to fail that so that we find out the answer. But I'd like Monkey. Monkey would be good. Now, never stand still like I'm doing. I'm honestly just being very greedy and just waiting. Don't do what I'm doing. 186. 187? What? Oh, I'm looking at my kill count and I saw 187 and I'm like, why can't I buy this? Okay. I look silly. Alright. Katana, after 4 weapons, you have 5 weapons, desert world record. Actually, you can have like... No, you can't have 6, can you? Maybe. Can you have 6 in one run? But no, it's not world record because you're in the desert. Nobody likes the desert. Yeah, I think you could have 6 with the shotgun. But you gotta be really lucky. Those tumbleweeds are not great chances of opening weapons. I'll tell you that. Oh, we've been hit. Oh, we've been hit. Alright. You can't get banana on desert? No, banana only forest. We gotta go find boss for this challenge. We're flicking it. We're flicking it. I see guy with hat. I see purple microwave too. Go crit chance. Let's do whatever we can to be strong. They be flicking it. They be licking it, flicking it, sticking it. Ah! Anything for damage? I guess that. We're gonna skip these shrines for the speedrun challenge. I also don't see the boss. It's gotta be like over here. Copium. Ouch. What if we died? Would you laugh? Don't laugh. Yoink. We picked up a burger for once in my life. I still don't have shotgun at least 3 hours on the map. Are you touching every tumbleweed you can, brother? Doesn't the wind show you where boss portal spawns? Not quite, no. That's a common misconception. When you see the red wind, you know you found it. But the wind, in general, does not lead to the boss. I felt like that as well when I first started playing. Common misconception. Yo, quantity tome unlocked. We are running out of time, gang. Must be aggressive. Oh, I'm gonna need the item from the bees, so we summon the bees. Thank you for the follow. I've got a boss to kill. I have a nuke? Winnable. We got a whole minute for this. Winnable, gang. Now, hear me out. We summon this. Then we nuke. And it's a freebie. What's up, not Chucky? Not Churky. Played Desert a fair bit. How important do you think Luctum is? People are skipping it. Watch my meta video. And you'll see exactly how I feel about Luctum right now. People... Uh-oh. People are skipping. I'm so slow. Alright. Dodging. Playing. We're pumping. Look at the banana damage. Oh, stop. I gotta win. I gotta win. I wasn't sure if I would die to fall damage, so I was like, I gotta run straight at him. I don't even have Light Fox on my main, by the way. We did it, gang. There's an orc in the leaderboards? I think it's a cheater, personally. That'd been hilarious? No, it wouldn't. Why do you all want to see me fall? I've seen what makes you cheer. It's furries. Orc with 4 chunkers is the move. Alright, we're just gonna sit here for a sec. We've got some messages. What a popular boy. Return to Monkey. You know, we should have found Monkey. We really should have. Chad, would you rather find love or find Monkey? Which one is it? Return to Monkey. I gotta unlock my boy. You're right, I gotta go find him. Where are you? I'm gonna go die to a ghost, though. Monkey! Monkey! Is that you? What is that? Is that you? No, it's a boombox. Ah! Unlucky, gang. Baby Smooth, I can't kill the ghosts. The ghosts keep killing me. 2 hours, deserts, thorns, never spawns cactus. It does with like 2 minutes left at least. And we got the gamer goggles unlocked. Cool. Those items are not worth getting though. We only have 15 silver once again. What the heck? We are gonna speedrun quantity tome. You can bet your butt on that. And I guess it'd be okay to turn on battery. Oh no! We should have bought Banana Ring. It's definitely one of the best weapons at the start. The start of the game is painful. Oh, now I can't get Light Fox. You need so much silver. Does Gas Mask give permanent armor? No. It's only when stuff is poisoned, yeah? Black Hole's better than Aegis? Kind of. What did you do? Why is everything reset? We're just doing a new player experience so I can like make guides better. Console Megabunk. Nah, we're on PC. Do you multi-stream or just live on YouTube? We're on YouTube and Twitch right now. Ripted. Can you explain how much damage moldy cheese does and what stats affect it? The only stat that affects cheese is damage. I cannot explain how moldy cheese damage works though. There's a spreadsheet in the meta section of the Discord. I don't know if that has it accurately either. In a world full of fish, you are a shark. Doesn't duration also affect poison? Yes, but I don't think it would affect its like damage, right? As long as you keep proccing it. What do you think is the easiest way to defeat the desert final boss with calcium? I'm stuck with that. You need to be watching the sky. You need to watch the sky for when the purple laser is above his head. You need to also watch your feet a little bit, but you can see both at once. Do we just go Fox again? Or do we oofy it? I'm just gonna stay Fox, I guess. Well, Who has a better chance of winning? For me, it's the Fox. Oh, but it's only tier 2. Alright, we'll go Ufi. Alright, tier 2, let's do this. Doing the challenge wasn't really worth it. I didn't really unlock anything new from that. Find monkey and take out the bush this round. That's a good idea. These are my missions. Go to a casino in 2 hours. Bless my wallet. Achoo! That should bless you. Oh, wait. You should bless me. Wait. How much to smite your hair? Give me way too much money, and I'll shave my head. Give me like $3,000, and I'll shave my head. It can be crowdfunded. Burger all the time. Let's go, baby. 2K with chargeback. Do one more challenge to get Tony. Is that true? Is this real? We're gonna go lightning staff here. Actually, no. Let's just upgrade sword. I should have gone lightning staff. About $15? Nah. This is gonna be like the last time I ever have hair. Not that I have hair, but, you know. Played 10 games, no green credit card, you get it level 0. The problem is, I don't want it. You know, I'm just a new player experience. But yeah, if that's a Robinette run, that's gonna be a good run. Did that last time you shaved? When was the last time I shaved? It grew back. I don't know. Basically, if I shave my head, I'll never get laid again. That's not true, but I'll have to update all my dating profile pictures. Oh, no. I'll have to take 100% new pictures. Goes to cash out 3K gambling, see buzzed head. No. No. Johnny Sins gets laid. I'm not Johnny Sins. I am BB Sins. Beacon's like good, but you know, let's just take Beacon. It's fine. It's not like one projectile is gonna make a difference when I have quantity tum. I would never take backpack having quantity tum. Boop. Both these are good. I'll go cooldown though. We're leveling our sword, by the way. We're speedrunning unlocks without knowing what we need to do. Chunkers? Alright. Here they are. I know you guys were gonna flame me if I didn't take them, so here we go. Welcome, Chunkers. My god, sword is so bad. It's pretty bad. Never leveled the knockback on it. I'm the #1 sword hater in the game, but I'm just gonna embrace my fate here and just use it. You gotta get the Dexecutioner eventually. I don't know how long I'm gonna play a new player experience, but I at least am gonna like go see, you know, at what point you even unlock unlocks. Thank you so much, Cake the Cuck, for the Subaroni. I actually get a really nice item there for Ufi.
Cake of the Cuck just resubscribed.
Cake of the Cuck. Thank you so much for the sub, Mr. Cake. What's up, Trick? Thanks for the follow. My sword does the job. I bet it does. Hello. Hello, buddy. I wonder how they could buff Chunkers to make it better. Either make the rotational speed better, make the damage better, make anything better. I think it's just a numbers tweak. Like, the numbers are horrendous. If there was a reason to play around them, that'd be great. But look, they deal 11 damage each. Right? The sword is also dealing 11 damage. Granted, the sword is leveled up a little bit. But to play around the Chunkers and not be rewarded is terrible. And no matter how much you invest in Chunkers, they will never be even close to worth it compared to other weapons. They're just underperforming stat-wise. I could go on and on about that, but I'm going to stop yapping. We should have got max HP because we have armor from level, but I'm going to jump into him for Thorns. Let me do a little bit of Thorns. Bing bong. Even when you get to projectile speed on these things, they're still really bad. Not every weapon should be BIS. These are unusable, you silly goose. Chunkers are never usable. Everything is just always better. Bing bong, fuck your life. Well said. Better or worse than Bible and Vamp Survivors? Much worse, right? Because Bible's usable, I think. From what I've seen. Extra jumps is cool. Luffy can take so much punishment, I could take a lot more than that. But also when you're not touching curse shrines, the game does not murder you, you know? Maybe that's what new players are doing wrong. They're just taking curse shrines and getting destroyed for it. And then at some point, that's what they're doing wrong by not taking them. But like just starting out, I don't know that they should be taking them at all. But once you get into the swing of things, you surely should. Now where is Monkey? I got the whole vantage point here, but I don't see still. Hold slide as you're jumping. I used to try to press slide right before landing. I just hold it now. I think it has the same effect, but it's just going to keep all your momentum if you mess up the jump. Can't wait for eventual Vampire Survivors mod for this game. Maybe even a collab DLC. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Dude, we're gonna... Who's like the most iconic character in Vampire Survivors? You might just get them as a character in this game. Maybe. What's the radio do? I think you collect enough of them and you unlock the boombox for purchase, which allows you to choose songs before the map. I think. We'll find out soon. Find and activate all the boomboxes. We'll see what it says after this. You see a crossover? Yeah, for sure. The Grim Reaper guy. You think? I don't think he'd be a playable character. Whoop. Holy Chunkers is OP. Yeah, there it is. PoE was kinda Chad. The first or the second? Why is it always Burger Gang? All roads lead to burger. You know what I'm gonna do? For the one time, I'm gonna make everything cheese. Highly recommend cheese maxing, especially if you're a new player experience. Ouch. I love the knockback though. Knocking things back every now and then. Also, that's a quest. I forgot about that. Let me get that. Alright. Spamming quantity still. Always just level quantity in these early game runs. Like, I preach it because it's real. You just be so strong. PoE, I started playing when I was 12. You're 17 now? You're Unk status, bro. You're 17? Your life's over, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm 30. You're fine. Knocking back a quarter pounder with cheese. You mean a Royale with cheese? Log into PoE. Remember when people hated PoE 2, but now they kind of like it? We see the key. We have to get Monkey. We have to free my boy. But where the is my boy? I'm assuming it appears as a green dot on the minimap. I see all those shrines up top, but we've got a mission. We have to save my friend. Thank you for the follow. PoE 2 still sucks booty. I think I might play next PoE 2 season. Maybe. Maybe. Monkey is mid-left. I don't believe you. At all, by the way. There's so many shrines on this island. I still play Torchlight 2. Hey, yo. W game. I think it's funny. We live in an era where it's totally cool to play these games that are years old. Years and years and years. And they're just better. Because they used to make games better than they do now. Part of the reason Megabonk is so successful right now is because it reminds people of old times. When games were fun and when the devs cared about making games. Swear. Not to preach, but... you know it's true. I still don't see Monkey. Everything now is a money grab? Yeah. I don't think you'll ever see... like, pay... Sorry, I don't think you'll ever see, like, pay-to-win bullshit in this game. Shoutouts to Baldur's Gate 3. Bro, I still have to play it. I'm missing out on, like, a piece of gaming history. Same thing with Claire Obscure. I still have to play both those games. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Thank you so much for the follow, Saberdonk. What's up? What's poppin'? I still don't see Monkey Cage, by the way. And now I'm sad. I think it's only on map 1. Now, I totally could get rid of my spiky shield for that card, and I suppose I will. I'm not really going for a Thorns shenanigan here. Might as well do that. That metavid just talks about some of the interesting things that are going on with this. Are you playing with controller? Yeah, I'm just casual chilling. If I ever go for like a high run or something, we'll whip out the mouse and keyboard. But I like to be controller chilling. Speaking of that, let me move it on back a little bit. Lean back with it. Is Hero Sword also doo-doo? Yes. Also, I got a knockback upgrade on my sword. My life is over. It's over. We're cooked. Don't blame me. I blame you for everything. This is your fault. Look at that cheese damage, man. Wow. Chunkers is carrying hard. They would say that, wouldn't they? The game is older than you. Vibes for real. Didn't know you could. Oh yeah, you can. Oh yeah, you can. It's really nice when you're just... Why so many cheese? Everything is cheese. Oh man. Oh, we actually kill it. I'm surprised. Alright, chat. We might be leaving without Monkey again. Like, where is he? Has anyone seen my monkey? I know we've been that way. We don't make this jump, do we? No, we do. What's up, Jer? Bobbled, please help me, bro. I'm stuck. Where are you, Jer? I'm coming. Alright, now that I came, I think I can help you out. What seems to be the problem? Come on, that's kind of funny. I like that one. That was a good one. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, that's pretty funny, guys. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Please laugh. Yo, look at the bees, man. Where's the cage? I gotta get out of here, I guess. First ever first stage anvil, soul harvester, magnet, and then forgot you had your weapon and tome slots off. That is really sad. You should just play out the run and get like world record 2-slot run. That's sad though. That's really, really something. Sorry. That's tough. That's tough, gang. All this poison damage. If you got a little time stop, you might as well use it. Hello. Stand on top of the thing, especially if you have Thorns damage. And we'll be on our way. The boss buster has been unlocked. Doing challenges gets me... Getting anvil makes me mauled. What's, how do you even unlock anvil? I'll find out soon. Oh, I see what you're saying, though. Doing the challenges and you get anvil during those runs, yeah. I always have that happen to me. When I'm doing, like, something specific, then you just get the best items for no reason. Feels bad. I'm still really confused where Monkey is. Maybe he's only on tier 2. Maybe the cage... We'll find out. That might make sense. Can you explain Thorns in layman's terms? Thorns deal damage to things that hit you. Why does the portal not work? You can't tell me this is tier 1. I'll crash out. You can't tell me this is tier 1. I clicked tier 2. You can't tell me it's tier 1! Alright. Understandable. I was slightly worried about that. Alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Not like I was OP or anything. Look for Monkey. I feel like he's only on map 2. At this point. No. Thorn is not percentage based. The amount that your Thorn says is the amount that you're going to dish out. But that amount will be increased by damage calculations. So it'll do more. The Zaw Wardo was too good. It was too powerful. I think it's funny we have Boombox technically unlocked, but we don't even have the capability of getting it. Let's go Banana Rang. I think when you do enough unlocks at the shop, you unlock things. So let's do both of these. Oh, but we can't turn them off. That's sad. I think it's a certain amount of unlocks, and then you start seeing things at the bottom. Have you played Magic Survival? No, I have not. Real new player experience. Very real to not know that you didn't take tier 2. Go back to foxing it. I'm foxing it. Yeah, we did not take tier. What's up, the one trick pony? Big fox guy. Oh yeah. It's fox time. He's not. You can find him on the first map. Okay. And let's find us a monkey. It's time. The thing about Thorns build is I would never do it unless you have Cactus unlocked and Quinn's Mask unlocked. And then you definitely want to get Kevin as well. There's like... Thorns build is cool, but it gets really ridiculous once you have the correct items. It becomes really, really interesting. We're going to have a YouTube video on that in a day or 12. I sent it to an editor named Cool Cato. And if they're a cool Cato, they'll get the fuck to work. I don't know if you're in chat or not. We use our one skip here. I think bone is a great weapon, but let's go for a banana. Where cactus unlock guide. This is taking forever. Unfortunately, I don't know if there is a faster way to do it. The method that I came up with was still suffering. So I didn't really want to release a method that was still ass. You know what I mean? I think at the end of the day, it is just suffer, and that's how you unlock cactus. Does anybody have a genius idea? If you find banana, it adds a third slot. Sadly, we already did that. And I did fuck it up, but it doesn't matter. Sad. It is a little sad, isn't it? This game should have a tag button where you press some key and it drops a map tag. Yeah, that would be cool. You know what's interesting? I saw somebody say, like, I hope they don't add a map to the game. That would be too handholdy. And I'm just like, is that handholdy or is that just, like, quality of life? I guess we'll take a size tone this run. You guys think it would be handholdy to have a map? I feel like it'd just be nice. Some people like to suffer. I just think there's a lot of ways to suffer in this game. Masochists? I know. Some people are like pain purists. And they want things to be somewhat shitty. Now, I do want to say, like, when games direct you with a golden line where to go all the time, it's kind of cringe, but, like, that's not really what this would be doing. Can't wait for a Fog of War thing you talked about. I think it'll be great. It'll help you, like, plan stuff out better. You can be like, okay, this is exactly where I have to go back to. And as a guy that's not always locked in, I think it'd be really good. Guess we'll go lightning staff here. I don't want to get stuck with any tome that's not quantity, but we might be looking at that future. And that's fine. You can't always get what you want. You could reset your noob runs if you don't get the items you want, but I think you just roll with it. I think you can beat the game with whatever you're given. And if you die, that's your opportunity to get better. Congratulations, you're now better at the game. I'm gonna go size tome here, still holding out for quantity. Quantity's just that good. What is your favorite build right now? Are we talking like tryharding or like memeing? Because there are two very different things for me. I have a lot of fun just spamming bullets and doing lifesteal shit. Tony zooming, skeletoning around the map. Stuff like that. That gets my goat. We're gonna poison max again every time. We think about magic upgrades or combinations. I think that would be very shoehorny. My shoes are kind of horny. If you have a foot fetish, you're getting shoehorned into it. What I mean by that is, like, I feel like you would be forced to use certain tome weapon combinations at that point. I'm not saying I would hate it, but, like, I don't know. I don't think it would be super duper sick. I think it'd be okay. I said super duper for the stream. If I say it like 5 more times, please unfollow. Trying to stop. Bird AC 130 new meta. It must be. It has to be. We're summon more bosses next time. We also gotta find this cage still. I'm really confused why I haven't seen it. I see a thing that can summon 4 bosses, so we're gonna touch that. Hello, chunkers. Die. But, well said, Jer. Have you looked over there? Have you looked under there? It's under there, Baby Smith. Yo, those emotes with the monkey and the feet are crazy. That's sick. He's just like me. That's kidding, I don't like feet. If you like feet, that's fine. Stay away from me. That's fine. You can like feet. The monkey gang is just going at it now. That's crazy. We gotta save Monkey. He's busy gooning. Anyone in YouTube chat, you probably have no idea what's going on right now. Twitch chat is having a little party here. Big little party. Little big party. That was a PS3 game, right? What the hell? Why are these... What are the monkeys doing, man? Also, by the way, we're going to try to get new channel stuff. We're going to try to get new emotes, new sub badges related to Megabonk. We're not only going to be a Megabonk guy, but for now, we're kind of a Megabonk guy. We'll have that going. Don't Google monkey feet. Okay. Thanks for the warning. I was totally going to Google monkey feet till you said that. Twitch chat things, we understand. Lots of emotes. Lots of very interesting emotes. Very interesting. Would you guys build on a MOG? I have a video where we went God mode on a MOG if you're curious. You just open it, look at the start. I think it's called like I trolled the world's most powerful troll in Megabonk or something. That was a crazy run. But the base of the build will work every time. Unless you outscale yourself. Baby Smooth, the dev said what kind of multiplayer is getting added. Dev never really said specifically. He just said that, you know, they'll work on it eventually. The vibe that I got from the updates that I've read is multiplayer is not coming out immediately or anything. There's a lot that they want to do before it. Green card every run? It's not even unbelievable. We have no items unlocked, you know? So it just makes sense. What's up, Bob Dill? Thank you for the follow. It's just be like that. And the runs that people are doing good, they're getting like a lot of green cards, by the way. Nice tier 1 run. Brother, it's not tier 1. Unless you're talking about the old one. This is not a tier 1 run. If this is tier 1, I'm uninstalling. There's no way. God mode mod? Yeah, let's get that. Let's turn God mode on real quick. Tier 1 run, gang. Just one more run. Always double dip when you can. Got 3 green cards first stage. Your God run today. Let's pop off. But then you gotta keep it going. You gotta keep getting good stuff. You can't stop. I swear there's no monkey cage, by the way. Monkey cage is not real. It does not exist. What's up, Zerakazi? It kind of sounds like Zaraki. Ended up with like 12 in the end. Yeah, I had like 11 the other day and it felt good. Crazy. Weird meta that we find ourselves in. Very weird. We're zooming. Bobble, I'm going out to the bars tonight. What's my backstory, name, and occupation? Your name is Baby Smooth. You're a Megabonk streamer, and you're not gay. This will get you lots of poon swaggling at the bars. Good luck, buddy. One run, I had Soul Harvester, second item, Anvil, third, but you couldn't get a single green card. Damn. It's funny, like, you can get so lucky on certain things, but if you just don't get the whole deal going, you could be cucked. It could be over. What's up, Flo? We got our burger. Let's go, gang. I hate burger. I will unlock Banish as soon as humanly possible to destroy the burgers. Stretch. We stretching during a swarm. Because we're powerful. You will be powerful every single run. All you have to do is get quantity tome. I really do think it's that simple. Step 1. Get quantity tome. Step 2. Don't have chunkers. Cage there. Where? 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 The rustiest Shackleford. Do not say yes, stretch it. Right in front of me is the cage? Right in front of me? Wait. No. Not that. Okay. Right in front of me. What do you mean? Sup, Megabonk is good stuff. I love Megabonk. To the left. To the left. You guys are serious. You're not trolling me. That's my left. You know that's my left? It's on top? Okay, okay. You mean like forward? Bro. If you guys are trolling me, I have no idea where this shit is, man. Bro, monkey in the cage mid-left. You're trolling. Bro, near the chest. Do you know how many chests there are? Do you know how many chests? They say it's on top. Liars. Liars. So blind. Are you guys trolling? They're actually trolling? I feel like I believed you guys. Wait, what the f- This was not the left. This was not the left. Shut up, chat. You did not know. You had no idea. Monkey unlocked. That's not the left. There's no world where that's the left. Also, the monkey did a sick backflip. That's so sick. Where's he gonna go? I want to follow him. I'm leaving all the items up here to follow the monkey. Yeah, I'm doing that. Sorry, the items. Where are we going, brother? Where are we going? Let's go. Woo! Yeah! It's monkey time. All right, I kind of want the items now. Where is bro going? Come back. Brother, come on. Help me kill something. Are you stuck? Are you stuck? You need some help? Do you need help, monkey? Are you stuck? Monkey. Monkey, what are you doing? Is this New Game Plus? Yes. This is New Game Plus sized. I'm doing a new player experience so I can help noobs. Because they're getting their stinky little butts kicked, so I have to make better newbie guides for them. I will save them from their skill issues. I get a lot of like questions that I just do not know the answer to because I'm not new. So I want to have the answers. I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to start the bosses. I do low-key want to go get my shit. My 5 items up there, but we don't have to do that. But if I could, that'd be cool. W clip, thanks, Jer. I'll take a peek after stream, probably. Dorking my shit right now. Get in line. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting my chest from up there. We just died to the ghost wave before we made it back. Now, the thing about this is, we're actually in no danger at all. Especially because we saved a purple thing. Now, you might see my health and think, Baby Smooth, you're in danger. But, like, I am the danger. I'm not even being cringe. I'm a little dangerous, little furry guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Speed Boy, unlocked. That's actually a pretty good item. Statistically, at least one person is going to your stream. I know at least 2 women that have masturbated to my stream in the shower separately. Not together. If they were together, that would have been cooler. At least 2 women, guys. Very good stuff. Yeah, and? Okay. Yo, why is Luck Tome just on the ground? That's a thing, huh? I guess this is the run. We've got 3 tomes. Winnable. Women aren't real. What are you talking about? That's true. Name a woman. Silver Gain. Thanks for sharing, but please don't again. Somebody asked. Somebody asked. Who asked? I don't know. Somebody did. I'm stuck, Step Monkey. I'm starting to hate Bonk. I've been trying to get the speed run since you beat it 30 minutes ago, and I can't get it. Damn. Get your quantity tome, brother. Or do the speedrun when you have, like, more stuff unlocked. Don't hate your life. Don't hate your bonk. Thank you for the follow, Sight Glass. What's up? Yeah, I'm still, like, making myself sick. I think it's just stress that I'm putting onto myself. What if just no stress and just happy? Like, I am happy, but I think I'm just, like... I've got to make good videos. And it stresses me. And then we're not going to talk about the videos. I think they're okay. I don't know why you guys like them so much. But I like that you like them. De-stress by playing Rotmeg? Hell no. I've Harvester, Anvil, Joe's Dagger. Do I buy another dagger, lamp, or magnet? It's got to be lamp or magnet, personally. Are you sitting in waves waiting for ghosts? Like, if that's your goal, then it's probably magnet. If not, then it's lamp. But it's definitely not Joe's. What would be better to play on, controller or keyboard? It's definitely keyboard in my opinion, but I do controller when I want to be chilling. And I always want to be chilling. I think it's really nice to just sit back and play on a controller. You're sweating tier 2 of the event dungeon? True. True. Bro, I'm so bad at this. Every time I really get going before I get good, my items start sucking ass or I can't find shit and then skill issues really set in. I don't think that's your fault. I think that's how the game works. Like, I think the game is hard. If the game wasn't hard, I wouldn't have billions of people, like, looking up my guides and shit. This game is hard. Make no mistake. I was getting my ass kicked for my first, like, 4 days playing. It's kind of like Dark Souls, right? You're just, like, learning a new skill, kind of. Not everyone's gonna inherently know how to b-hop, how to do all this shit. It's hard. You don't gotta feel bad about getting your ass kicked. Holy PB and Jer, what the heliante, brother? What the ho he ho ho ho? Whoa! Whoa! Thank you, Mr. Jer. You crazy, crazy boy. Save that money for the bars. Mom stream when? Guys, I'm gonna put my mom on the mic. I'm gonna put my mom on the mic. Thanks so much, Jer, for the 11 subs, including yourself. Thank you, King. It's always funny when people gift subs and then they don't have one for themselves. I'm like, you stupid idiot. That random guy always gifts subs and he's like, oh, dang it, I got ads. It's like, bro, save yourself first. Thank you so much, Mr. Jer. I hope you have a nice time at the bar. No longer most viewed video. Rotmeg Shatter's Guide used to be my most viewed forever, and I thought that would never change until I woke up one day and I just started bonking my shit. Also, if this guy hits me, I'm like dead in 2 hits, so let's kill him. What do you say? Beep boop. Always redirect your movement against Mr. Piggy. He's gonna read your moves. You have to juke him out. You have to be ready to break his ankle. Pee pee poo poo. Well said, Z-Bone. Well said. What the? I hate when I slide down and then an item pops up behind me. Now, the way to stay strong in this game. One thing I don't think I've seen is about b-hopping on mouse and keyboard is second keybind to scroll wheel. Yeah, a lot of people like doing that. People ask me for a movement guide. I just still stand by the idea that I'm not the best at movement. So I'm just letting other people's movement guides be the attentions. But oh, we could have died to that guy. Hang on. Lock in. Watch out for elites, I guess. Timing on b-hops is pretty forgiving. True, but I still mess it up. Oh my god! Dude! They're breaking my line. They're breaking my line. I think I need some weapon upgrades. We have all these quantity tome upgrades. Let's get some damage up. I should not have increased difficulty with how much I'm getting cyber bullied here by that swarm. Oh well. Better get some good items, man. I think around tier 2, you would definitely expect to have a legendary or two. You'd hope. What's the current world record strat? I have a video on the meta, but I don't think that has like the greatest #1 ranked spot. But I feel like if the leaderboard is cheated, then the Robinets are probably in second. Like the Robinets might just be the only real strategies that are doing that good. As far as screenshots go, I've seen the Robinets hit like 550,000 with the method that I put in the video. I haven't really seen other screenshots. Trust the leaderboards to be legit. I had to research for my video for hours and hours, and it's so weird to make them because it's like, alright, so I see these are the #1 things, but there's no way you can't have 700,000, you can't have 750,000. Mathematically, it's really just like 600,000, and that's with you staying in the first area, maxing out your cursed tome. You max that out in the first area. What type of run is gonna end up doing that? And by max out, I mean 600%. What type of run gets that done first area, sticks around for like 12 minutes? Not my type of run. No run I see on stream. Alright, there's Bush. We could kill Bush. Or die trying. Bush could honestly kill me. We still have shield from a shrine. Big Bonk is going to save some lives here. And that purple thing is going to give me the belief in myself to take out Bush. Soon. We'll take him out. What's the best method to get 12,500 with sword? Never level up the knockback on sword. I think that's just my best tip. Like, level your sword's projectile count and damage. Never level the knockback. Some people take it into the desert and do hyper mode, but I personally don't like it in the desert. Because enemies will just get pushed back so far. It's kind of annoying. Do I have time to kill Bush? If you don't take Lightning Staff, is it worth running Lightning Orb? It still is worth picking up Lightning Orb, I believe. A lot of people are really loving that item right now. It's doing decent damage regardless, and the idea of the stun is what gets people going. Just in my testing, I didn't really experience that stun feeling so noticeable, but some people are saying it is. And when I say some people are saying, I just mean like people on the Discord that are getting like 400,000 runs. Basically, anytime I tell you guys that like some people are saying this, I'm talking about like people that I've talked to, gone out of my way to grab some info from. Thank you so much for the follow, Checkers. And what's going on, Technome? How are you doing today? Soul Harvester unlock is practically impossible now. I've got to figure out a great method for people to be able to do that, especially in a meta where it's such an important item. Thank you so much, Minyao, for the follow. We gotta not get swarmed, so I'm locking in slightly. What's up, Bonkies? Anybody on YouTube, consider hitting the subscribe button. I'll be your best friend. And it'll let you know whenever I post. I post Megabonk content every single day. Every single day. I wish I left that purple on the ground because there's bosses spawning in a second. That would have been really nice for that. Oh well. Oh, blue guy. Always kill the blue guys and the gold guys. We gooning. What a nice way to be welcomed. We are gooning. Bum, 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 bum. We are gooners. Only level 41. I think going into tier 3, I definitely want to get the XP tome unlocked. Is bro stuck? Sometimes the bosses just like don't move. Are you okay? This guy's much easier than Mr. Piggy. I'm gonna hit him with my little dance. I call that the foxtrot. Please laugh. Please clap. That's how you foxtrot. We got a mug! Let's go! Wait! No! Oh, it's fucking embarrassing. I hate myself. Okay. Well... That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Don't be me. That's embarrassing. Alright. Applause. Thank you, gang. Thank you. Look, we accomplished a lot that run. We just... can't go tier 3 next round. And that's fine. New player experience. I guess so. I guess it's very new player of me to do that, so... Now we have the unlock stuff. Do we have the shop? We have challenges. We have quests. Oh my god, we're rich. We're so rich. How did I unlock this? Does anyone know? How I unlocked this menu? Monkey. We have so much silver now. Why is this appearing? Do you not like Birdo Gang? Birdo and Flamewalkers just shits on everything? It's kind of funny. We're the monkey. Optimizing silver usage is a big part of the new player experience. I agree. So I would get any weapon that you love. I love Revolver. I'm not going to get Aegis when I only have 2 slots. I am going to get XP Tome unlocked. My runs are going to look like XP Tome quantity. If I'm going tier 2 and above. Get key. Let's make sure we get monkey so we don't screw up. Also, you gotta get calcium or you're trolling. If you don't get calcium, you're a goober. How do you do new profile? I just borrowed Ranner's Steam account. Ranner, someone in chat. None of these are worth getting. This is worth getting, the Dragonfire and the Speedy Boy, I suppose, but I want to keep a lot of my points, so I'm just going to go ahead and get the Dragonfire here. Clank. We could also whip out Clank, that's true. You guys want Monkey or Clank gameplay? I think I recommend Monkey for people to just, like, learn how to jump around. Clank is the best for beginners. We'll play both of them, but we'll do Monkey first. Okay. We gotta unlock the shop menu. And I don't remember how to do that. Honestly, Clank. What are you eating? It's rice, chicken, soup, carrots, celery. I've been sick. I've been really, really not okay. But we've still been uploading, so that's dank. Thank you to Mr. Tojo for helping with the editing and shit. We're almost not sick, which is going to be great. One of the problems with Monkey is you get so invested in jumping around all the time that you might just jump into enemies a lot. That's why we definitely want to find shield. 24k. Hell yeah, Clank. Hell yeah, brother. We can't blame Mega Blanc for any declines in health. I mean, I feel like you could. I was playing a lot of Mega Blanc. I was making a lot of videos. I think I did it to myself, though. I make myself sick. According to Google, unlock the shop and quest tabs at a certain amount of quest completes. Couldn't find the numbers. Okay. That's the problem. I don't know the numbers either. It would be great to know the numbers, but it's almost like just unlock it, bro. I think that's the TLDR of what we're learning here. Just unlock it, man. With Monkey, you're going to gain momentum every single time you jump, which is kind of sweet. It just means jump around all the time. Hold slide, jump around, profit. 25 and 50. Thank you very much for that. Go move speed for no reason. We certainly have enough already, but it's time for a meme key. Minky. Now, when you are Monkey, it's definitely better to have the Aegis, so you can just absolutely jump around with reckless abandon. Play like it's Super Monkey Ball, you can't be hurt. It is definitely unfortunate that I let myself die to that elite in tier 2. It's unlucky, but it's realistic. Nobody's gonna beat tier 2 their first try, I don't think. Holy shit, you got hair. Did I? Are you sure? What do you want with Vlad exactly? Bloody Chonk, Holy Book, and would you want Kevin, and if so, why? You always want Kevin because you're just gonna get so much more money. The difference between having Kevin and not having Kevin is infinite wealth. Kevin and the gold shield. You did? I don't think anybody did, right? You're a monkey. There's hair all over your body. There's hair all over my body right now. Want to see? Yo, what's up, Lord Ping? Also, we should dodge. Get the key. Because we're the Mon, so now that we have the key, we can put the two together. What does that make? Sorry, what is Kevin? Kevin is a little guy that hits you. He slaps you all the time, constantly. It's an item that deals damage to you anytime you hit an enemy. And so the golden shield gains gold every single time that you're hitting an enemy. I should get sword here to just level up sword, to be honest. So the gold shield plus, Kevin, you're constantly hitting yourself and constantly gaining money from it. What animal is Kevin? I think he's a bear, personally. I wanted him to be like a little otter, because I like otters a lot. I think he's a bear. He's a little pink teddy bear. He's a dude. That's true. Also, watch this. That's called the monkey slingshot. Now, should I have done that? No. But you can redirect all your momentum as the monkey when you're going down a hill by just holding the other direction. But it's only as monkey that you can redirect that momentum. And if you just hold slide, you're going to keep it, and you're going to be able to just zoom around the map. Don't forget to jump to just gain a burst of speed. Hello, blue guy. I wonder if the chunkers will come over here. Now, it might be a good idea to just, like, have the chunkers out so you can practice dodging them. Hey, sexy man, is Dice Head worth grinding for? Dice Head is actually one of the best characters in the game right now. So yes. Yes, he is. Good luck. It's nice, though, because it's one of those grinds that you can just get from playing the game. Also, Monkey's great at dodging the piggies. Okay, the piggies are here. As soon as they bunch up, I'm going to freeze time and start pooping on them. Bunch up, you guys. We got at least 2 at the same time. I wonder if I can get the banana on both. Nope. This is awkward. With this swarm coming, I need to open a lot of chests at this point. If you ever feel not strong, go open chests. Wardo might look like a good item that actually doesn't help me at all. It is an item that breaks upon use. None of these are really going to help me out, but that's fine. A little bit of good dodging and you'll be okay. I really want a second weapon here, but I don't like any of those choices. Bow would have been actually okay. I'm going to stay locked in on this platform. I don't like jumping down during the swarm. Granted, we are monkey. If we ever needed to, we could just climb. I think it is a good idea to just have the piggies out and get used to dodging and movement. Sword will help us unlock the Executioner. Thank you. I guess we'll do it. Ow! It's also gonna get me hit a lot. When I think about using sword, I hit myself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Ah! Get the damage on sword there for the one time. It's a good upgrade. We're going XP Tome when we can. If you're strong enough to kill things, you can level up XP Tome. And it's just a good investment. You don't have to do it all the time. But you should do it as much as humanly possible. You might find that you can't upgrade your XP Tome that much and still get away with it. I have 100 hours plus in this game, so that's why I can. These slurp gloves are actually really good. They're basically going to heal me to full. Goodbye, Chunker. Sometimes they'll just teleport away on you. You just got to look at your map to find out where they're at. It's a bad day to be a piggy when I'm a monkey. Does size increase the range that Thorns can hit? Yes, it does. For sure it does. Let's get the beacon, I guess. Beacon just makes it so there's more shrines in the next map. Alright. I think this is just my pro tip. Like, when you're not having the Executioner unlocked, just get the sword every single run you're doing. Whatever you're doing, just get it. How many damage shrines is okay amount to activate? Like the challenge, the difficulty shrines? that really comes down to what you have going for you. That's another thing that you want to balance out, like, as many as you can without throwing your run. I like to say if you're not able to kill a basic enemy, you've gone too far and you need to level up your shit more. Got lamp and anvil first 2 chests I opened the other day. That's crazy. We call those god runs where I'm from. Misspell the entire word? No problem. I feel like it's easy enough to know what you meant, so. Anyway, that's one of the things that you'll have to figure out through trial and error. I wouldn't even touch too many on the first map until like you're established with an item or two that can do good damage. We're talking about like cheese, blood transfusion, or any of the legendaries. Can Cursed Tome be unlocked in tier 1? Remind me the unlock for Cursed Tome and I'll tell you. What the? I feel like I got trolled there. What's up, IE man? We're doing a little educational night, I guess, for a little bit. Died at 900 when you got the damn. That's crazy. Sometimes, like, the better the items you get early, the more likely you are to die. Plus 40% difficulty? Oh. Just over the course of a run? I actually don't know how many cursed shrines there are. I know there's exactly 15. I feel like you could get Cursed Tome in 1 level. I'll start trying. Oh. I still can't believe we haven't seen shields from a single shrine. I wonder if something is broken in the game. I read somebody talking about how they couldn't find any lately. I used to get them all the time. Kill the boss before 5 minutes. Oh. Wait, that's how you get Cursed Tome? Wouldn't I have that unlocked by now? I did like the speedrun thing. Oh well. You do any modded stuff? I don't actually. It'd be interesting though. I've seen Dex has some modded vids and they look really cool. They look fun. I'd love to do like a 1 weapon challenge and just have a bunch of anvils for it. Speedrun is just under 6. Okay, thanks. I'm just jumping around looking for these first shrines here. Use Clank and keep resetting till you spawn next to boss portal. Lol. I don't even think you need to do all that. Because you still want like an item or two before you start killing it. Any idea for a dice head build? Cursed Tome, XP Tome. Chaos Tome. Are you going for a high score? Or just like vibing? If you're vibing, don't take Cursed Tome. If you're going for a high score, you need Cursed Tome. Dice, Katana, Aura for early if you want. And then a flavor weapon. Could be Lightning Staff if you want to be very meta. It's a very meta build I just described. You want to try for high score, then you do need Cursed Tome. As for Final Tome, I don't know if it's Damage Tome because that's going to make item scale or if it's Attack Speed Tome. Like, damage affects your items. I really don't know the final answer for that one. And I'm not sure if the screenshots are out there. We gotta get going on final boss soon. I'm kind of worried about our damage output with no cheese. That's 2,000 kills with the sword already. That's not too bad. We've only used it twice, huh? A lot of people talk about getting the Executioner unlocked, but just do it, I guess. With attack speed, you get more procs. That's true, but I wonder because items deal so much damage if it would be better if you just went damage tome instead of attack speed. I'm not sure. Sure, difficulty 600. I heard it was 400. I've heard a lot of things, but somebody that has like 500 kill runs, 500k kills, says it's 600. So I'm going with them for now. But that really is just the type of game we play where you just don't know. Green shield right here allows me to hit all of them with sword. The only problem is I really have damage issues. So I should have opened more chests here. But I also just should have gotten luckier chests here. This is why you don't really want to touch those cursed shrines, just in case you end up a weakling. Jeez, if I did that before the shield, it would have been a different story. We can still win. Never give up. But damn it, I wish I had a shield. And not a sword. They're gonna touch me. I wanted to go up here. I want to lead them to the nuke. Now we have a lot of lifesteal from shrines, so we don't have to worry too much. But we do have to worry enough. Nah. Oh, I forgot about that, actually. Wait. That's kind of good. Wait. Let's pick up this item real quick. I totally forgot we had that. The ghost kind of dicked me down. It's going to end soon, but we're pumping as much as humanly possible. When the black ghost comes out, our dreams are over. So we have to do this. The nuke is not going to save us. If we kill it next to this, we have a chance, but I think we're dead. I think we lose. I think we're cooked. What we got? Oh, it's okay. That's a bad item run, in my defense. Do you turn off weapon slots for Thorn runs? You could. You sure could. Need more cheese? We kind of had some unlucky items. But if I can die, that means any new player could, that's for sure. Good luck, newbies. Is this guy meant to be a professional? We're doing a new player experience, and oh my, did I just have an experience. Now we're whipping out Clank. Clank wins those. And I've managed to kill the boss and have the achievement, but I never have enough XP to get Terse Tome to level 20. I have a video on that. I would look up how to unlock anything. There's a great method for it. You'll see all of it in that video. On my channel. How to unlock anything in Megabank is literally the answer you're looking for. Oh, you tried my way? Oh. Shit. What are you doing wrong? Are you having only 2 tomes, like you're following the process? Unk isn't foolproof? I mean, a lot of people find success with it. I'm not gonna say it'll work every time. I guess you could try going Tony Zoom instead of Monkey, and that might help. Tony Zoom's really strong for shit like that. You're going Quantity, and you're going Curse Tome. I feel like you should... You need to open vases. Are you opening vases? That's one of the greatest ways to get XP in the game. Especially in the early game. A lot of people neglect that. Challenge of Forest 1, in which chest costs 1. True. That one's decent for it too. What's up, baby? Woke up and started watching. Good morning. Good morning. We're doing a new player experience for a little bit. Not too much longer now. Though not getting the bounces there is kind of silly. You always want to get the bounces on Revolver. I'm still going to summon way too many bosses. If you're... Well, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should tame it down. For the new players. What times did you say for Dice said XP, Curse, Chaos, Last is situational, right? Last one has to either be attack speed or damage, and I'm not sure the optimal answer. Are you going for leaderboard this stream? We could. I just want to get to the point where we unlock the toggler, and then I can call it a day for the new player experience. But to do that, we have to do some quests still. You gotta embrace the pain. How are you doing? A new character, different Steam account? Yes. How is that one controller? I don't know what brand mine is. Yo, it is game, sir. How'd you know? What the fuck? How did you... What? What the f... I love this controller, by the way. It's really good. I never had any problems with it. Feels good, man. I've bought some other controllers off Amazon, and they're absolute garbage. I think this one was a good amount of money, but we got it. It's like Gamester G7. How the fuck do you nerds know this? We try for the run. Okay, bow scales with crit damage, by the way. We're going to take the bow for Clank. I hate the bow, but I think it'll be fine. The bow will scale with crit on all its level ups. And the fact that Clank starts with shield means we can get bullied and not lose any health. We now have bounces on Revolver. We're already kind of OP. If we find, like, cheese, we can just straight up fight the boss. Also, Clank has the best theme in the whole game. You can at me if you want. Thank you for the follow system. How many total beacons are there? 15 on each level. Unless you get the beacon item. You should banish that item because then it'll go 17. Remember, you cannot leave that area once you start it. Dice at his best. Some people really like him right now. Have you beat final boss with a sniper yet? I don't think so, no. We could do a sniper run. The bush. Boop. We'll have to log back into my Steam, though. Surely I don't get cucked out of it, right? Just like KSM while listening to the stream in the background. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. See how fast you go down hills? Crazy. 4 ads. Yikes. Rip. I feel like my ad settings aren't bad, Copium. There you got added. I know you can't hear me. Any suggestions for a legally blind player? If this is a real question, I have actually no idea how I could assist you, and I'm sorry. I don't think there's a sound mode. You know, I don't think there's a... What would you even call it? Assisted mode or something. All good, sorry. It would be cool if there was, though. I feel like games of this genre could be played by the blind, for real. Be cool if that was a thing that they added. Got here late, fuck you. What is... I wonder if they hear, like, chat. Like, if chat is read to them. That would be really annoying, right? To pull up to a stream and you hear a vocalized thing from everybody in chat. You finish Vampire Survivors? That's awesome. I figure it is a really good genre for that. What's the weirdest game you've ever beaten? Or maybe played? Should I disable specific items or just run with everything? You should turn off items that you don't think are good. I'll make like a disable these items video. Revita? What's that game about? I never heard of it, seen it. You can finish Vampire Survivors? I just run around? That's valid. Yo, what's your barber's name? My barber's name is I'm Balding. Leave me alone. Stop cyberbullying. Or else you'll be sorry, little bro. It's a twin stick platform shooter. Holy. Anybody remember Contra? Short Hike weird in a sense that nobody has played it when I recommended it, even though it's good. I feel like I've heard the name, but I've never seen the game. I followed your short item checklist in last video, now I'm a full Mega Chad. Hell yeah! You did it. I think I should... The problem is there's so many videos I want to upload, but I can only do one a day. So it's like, I still want to make a guide on, like, shrines and stuff. I need to make a guide on Chaos Tome, because it's meta, and I need to make... What else was I gonna do? I don't even remember anymore. The voices. My dad told me he used to play Contra. Bro. You cannot beat Contra without cheat codes. Memeing hard today or going for sweaty spaghetti runs? This is the new player experience, but I'm getting tired of it, you know? I think I want to be able to do real runs again. I set out to, like, unlock the unlock mode, but I feel like we learned enough about the new player experience, right? We learned you have to play the game to get quests and shit. Is Diceman good as fuck? Yes. He's very good right now. His weapon is good, he's good. I'll probably do like a Tryhard Diceman run at some point today. Do you think Ninja is viable to get high kill in game? No, sadly I don't. I don't think Ninja's viable simply because... there's nothing about him that stands out. Like, Evade is not at a point where it'll give you a benefit over everyone else. I think you can play any character. But there's nothing playing Ninja will give you that other characters won't do better. And so, like, yes, you can get a 400, 500k run with Ninja if you have crazy luck and shit. But you should just be somebody else. What's up, Dead Rant? Thank you for the follow. Is Tony McZoom good? He's who I recommend for, like, everybody that's trying to beat the game or anything. He's my #1 recommended. 58 kills with Lightning, Blood Magic, Aegis on Bandit. Nice. Nice. Who do you play when you did your Thorns run? Athena doesn't feel it. It was Ufi. It's not Athena, it's Ufi for Thorns. And it's counterintuitive, right? But you take the Armor Tome as Sir Ufi, and then you just stack spiky shields. Trust me. Tony and Monkey are the easiest to beat the game, agreed. After like setting 3 PBs in a row, I can't make it through a single casual match tonight. That's how it goes. Like, you think you're a god at the game, and then you just get your butt kicked. You're probably playing like you're still strong, right? But every run starts off new, and this game can humble you quickly. I get humbled every stream. And I have a lot of hours in this game. But I'm consistently humbled. Tony and Monkey are casual gold. They really are. Same thing with Calcium. We can throw Calcium in there, but Tony's just built different. He starts with 10 shield, which is great. He's so built different. Also, I know the swarm's coming, so I shouldn't spawn the boss, but you gotta live a little. You gotta vibe with it. Megabonk is about the vibes, not anything else. If you're a new player, just do this. Imagine. Do you still need Curse Tome? Yes, you do. Unless you're Sir Chadwell. But I tried a lot of methods to get rid of Curse Tome. It just doesn't happen. You need Curse Tome. Especially if it's 600%. I died in stage 1 in a chain for 2 hours after my 390 kills run. I was still clicking every difficulty shrine. Lol. I had that experience as well, I think. We really need items for damage. That's crazy. This game is rude. It's almost like you can't touch a difficulty shrine at all if you're a newbie booby. And if you take XP, you are just really weak. I am learning a good amount about like what it feels like to be a noobity boobity again. It's like never touch Curse Shrine. But now that we have Projectile Tome leveled up 2 in a row like that, we're gonna be pumping. That's not bad. Now killing this little bark is gonna ruin my life. Power up drop chance include chest? Are you asking that because you saw my video where I said that 3 times in a row by accident? Is that why you're asking that? Hi, my wife has been distant lately, staying late at the office. Do you think she's getting mega bonked by her boss? What build should I do to counter? If I'm you, right? I'm going a thorny build. And I'm gonna go bonk your wife's boss, right? You bonk the wife's boss before she gets to him. And it'll be all prickly or something, I don't know. Good luck, champ. You got this. Wanna know, it sounded like people talked about that it might. It does, yes, it does. It does. There's a video where, you know, I accidentally say it 5 times in a row. Did it editing really fast. I love the bounces on Revolver. I'm really strong at this point for a casual little run here. How do you have your auto aim? I have it set to 2.5 and closest enemy. If you don't get anvil, reset wife. True. Since it's a new day, do we know if projectile quantity has a cap? I believe it has a cap. I go back and forth, right? Every day I change my opinion. I think it has a cap. I don't know what it is. I think it'd be different for every single weapon. Good build to reach 6 minutes for Soul Harvester. If you do exclamation mark meta, you'll see a way to get there, but getting there without Soul Harvester is probably fucked. I will have a Soul Harvester answer soon, eventually. I don't know. It's harder now. I wish I could tell you, like, do this one simple thing and you'll get Soul Harvester. I don't think it works like that. Oh, scared you guys. Oh. I didn't realize that's how you got Desert unlocked. Huh. Home slot 1 unlocked for 35 quests. Worth it. Some weapons shoot one at a time like revolvers, others shoot their projectiles once like bow. True. You die hitting all the difficulty your run wasn't strong enough. You can int god runs by doing difficulty shrines too early. You absolutely can. Also, Clank has the privilege of not needing to go a cheese build. He can just crit. There's kind of like 3 casual builds in this game. One of them is poisony on hit. One of them is critty. I guess the other is tanky. I don't know. I don't know why I'm categorizing it into 3. I don't think that's necessarily true at all. It's just meaningless categorization, but what I'm trying to say is crit is nice for early game shit. Crit is very nice. That command solely works on Twitch. There's a meta video though recently that you can just click on the YouTube profile. But that's true. Every command only works on Twitch. Every day I say we'll figure out how to stream on YouTube better, but then I go editing and then I have like so much shit to do. I don't even get to go to the gym anymore, but I have been sick anyway. Thank you so much for the tier 1 dangerous whiskey. I really appreciate it. Thank you, gamer. And what's up, Despot? Thanks for the follow. Subbing for Clank runs. We love Clank in it. Clank is my favorite character of the early game unlocks. Monkey's great. But like for a long time, Clank was just my favorite. I like the vibe. I think his theme is one of the best. He looks the coolest. Bro's just built different. I'm smoothing it. I'm smoothing it. You can get bots for YouTube, buddy. That would be good if we had like command bots and shit. I gotta look into it. If anybody knows a lot about streaming on YouTube, feel free to DM me and I'll say you're my best friend. But otherwise, I got Googling to do. I think now that the meta video's over, which took like a lot of research and trying to figure shit out, I think the next one I make will be easier than that, and I'll have some time tomorrow to get good at stuff. I won't be sick tomorrow. ChatGPT goes crazy. I don't talk to ChatGPT. I know some of you guys do, but like, I think the world's getting real cooked with AI real fast. I think we're not gonna get political. Isn't it funny that even AI is political now? It's all just wage gap bullshit, right? But like, AI is being made by the rich to serve the rich, by the way. We're gonna have kill bots roaming the streets, fucking clankers, exactly. They're gonna be serving their rich masters, not us, and it's gonna be fucked. Tell you right now. Only you talk to Vegeta. True. We gotta talk to AI Vegeta. I don't think any of those like science fiction movies really had that part down though about, you know, it's gonna be the rich people that are having the robots and, you know, fucking us over with them. Five years from now, we're gonna be going to theaters to see AI movies. Bro, I saw a thing that was Will Smith eating spaghetti. The AI version of that 2 years ago looks like such a joke, right? But now it's really not that bad. It's come so far in 2 years, it's ridiculous. That movie has it right. Elysium? I don't think I saw that one. iRobot did it? I think everybody had a robot in iRobot. Or maybe only like the rich people got the new ones, but I think everybody had a robot in iRobot. Speaking of Will Smith, did you know that in promotions for iRobot, they did a focus group and people really loved the robot, but Will Smith was like, hey, you can't really put the robot in trailers too much. I want people to be excited about me, not the robot. He like threw a fit about it. Isn't that ridiculous? You can't put the thing that the movie's about in the trailer too much. You can't put the robot in the robot movie, or else I'll be really mad. We should be going XP here, but I just am getting as strong as possible. We don't have to go to tier 3. We're only tier 2 unlocked here. So, might as well pick this up. I don't care. I say leave power-ups for when they're the best. The money power-up, you should pick it up right before a swarm. But I really don't care. I think we can kill the bosses now, even. Also, no reason to touch difficulty shrine. You just make it harder. You need stream elements. We have that on Twitch. We'll get that going in YouTube. I really will try for tomorrow to have a better YouTube viewing experience, better YouTube stream. Andy Tudyk was the actor, the pirate from Dodgeball, and he was in a lot of other things. But yeah, ginger guy. What a gingerly man. What's up, XTC Joker? Thank you so much for the follow. Can I take that MF seriously? Nothing he does comes out genuine? Talking about Andy? Talking about the actor? I think he's a good actor, man. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Will Smith. You talking about Will Smith? Sure, on YouTube makes you based. Thanks, gamer. Yeah, Will Smith is absolutely a clown these days. Bro, we can't get up there. Shit! I was worried about this. We're going all the way around. What's up, Reds Flores boys? Pirate Steve. Yeah, that's him. I'm not a pirate anymore. I can't not love the Fresh Prince. I think you're still allowed to enjoy, like, bro's early works. Like, Men in Black was a good movie. Wild West was a movie. Wild Wild West. You're allowed to enjoy shit that people made. You can still listen to Kanye songs, by the way. Wait. Bro, it's all the way around. That's why I didn't, like, go this way. Sometimes you get really messed up by map layout. Like, if I waited till the end to get to the boss, we would have just lost. Simply by how goofy it is here. I love Wild Wild West, even if it's bad. Some of those movies are just really, really enjoyable, even if they are bad, yeah. And, like, Jackie Chan apparently is one of the biggest pieces of shit in the universe, by the way. But, like, you can still watch a Jackie Chan movie, I guess. Talking about big-ass robots, that Wild West spider? Yeah, that was sick. New Rotmeg map. Yes, Uncle Randy. Welcome to Rotmeg. Why is Jackie Chan a piece of shit? Jackie isn't? We could Google it, but I don't have it off the top of my head. I know he, like, disowned one of his kids or something for, like, a weird reason. Isn't he a shit dad? That might be it. I think he also was, like, bad on set to people, but I'm not too certain. He's a bigot, methinks. In China, weed is no joke. He disowned his son for weed. They do have a totally different opinion on weed in, like, the Asian countries. I was dating a PhD student from Korea, and she was talking about if you do weed, you'll die or something. And I was like, let me do one weed. Said, no. She freaked out. I was like, that's weird. Like, it's a very interesting reaction. Humble brag. Okay. Okay. I was dating a girl. Oh my god, stop bragging, bro. One weed. That's all it takes. And your life is over. It's about giving zero money to his kids because he doesn't deserve it and needs to work for it. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of rude. Imagine having $1 zillion and you're like, sorry, son, you get zero. If he was Korean, that's a flex. A weird statement. Bro, you dated an Asian girl? That's so kawaii, baby soup. Guys, don't be a weenaboo, okay? Don't be one of those weenaboos. You're not gonna be the Hokage, you baka. Hello, what the fuck? That's the energy that statement gives off. Bro, that's the energy you're giving off, buddy. He really didn't speak much English, I'm gonna be honest. But that's why we got along. Let's kill the boss. Step back, kitten. Daddy's about to go Ultra Instinct. What's an ABG? Is this a bad acronym? What is an ABG? Asian Booty Gang. Baby knows too much. Sometimes baby knows. Asian plus can't understand perfect marriage. This is weird, guys. Stop fetishizing a race, okay, guys? I think it's okay to say Asian girls are hot. I think it'd be weird if you couldn't say shit like that, like... Basically, Asian chick who goes to raves. An ABG. I don't think I've ever heard of this stereotype in my life. Me when I say the truth, right? You're allowed to say the truth, I think. I think we got a little bit too sensitive somewhere along the line. I think some people need to be a lot more sensitive, but I think we went a little bit too far into sensitivity as a culture. So let's bring it back from being hypersensitive. But let's not be bastards. Let's not be evil, terrible people. But we can say what we think sometimes. Boop. Within reason. There is only truth in fact. You either accept it or not. Whoa. Whoa. My facts don't care about your feelings. My feelings don't care about your facts. Kung Pao Choc... No, you can't say that. I'm so glad I read that as chocolate. I feel like that's the line, right? I feel like that one's the limit, right? That's when it gets weird, right? On the YouTube chat? Honestly, you're talking about my sensitivity is making me uncomfortable? That's funny. Stop making me sensitive. Yeah, I feel like that is the line. We found it together, gang. How do I strike a balance between building luck tome and upgrading weapon? If you can kill enemies in one hit or like one weapon rotation, you kill enemies easy enough, you can greed. You can go luck tome, you can go XP tome. If you can't kill them, you should upgrade your damage output somehow. Whether that's the form of quantity tome or weapon upgrade or damage upgrade, something like that. If you're killing them easy, you can greed. If you're not, you should not. It's hard to find that balance though. What were the items you said should be grabbed for Thorns? Cactus, which you probably don't have unlocked. And Quinn's mask. And make sure Kevin as well. XP tome and difficulty tome. If you don't have more than 2 tomes, do not do that. That would be terrible. Both quantity early seems OP. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's solid enough. But I don't like bow. I think there's weapons that outperform it. But you can see it's doing some work. So your statement's not false. How many hours did it take you to make 50k points? When I started playing the game, it was a lot different. So I wouldn't really have a realistic answer here. Best way to unlock Soul Harvester? I want to find that out and get back to you. I personally do not know. I think we're one quest off from having the thing that I wanted to get unlocked. My game is broken, by the way. Hello? I think that's good for the new player experience. I think we... Yes, we got it! Yeah! Okay. New player experience completed. Just play the game and do a bunch of things. Hope this helps. Now I want to see what the best thing to unlock is real quick. We now have the shop. Weapon slot for 25. Home for 35. I've always thought tome was more worth than weapon. Did you reset? No, I still have my account. We'll switch to it in a second. Shop was 35 quests. I think you might be right, yeah. I know tome was 35 quests, so that does mean shop is 35. That's true. Weapon slot and tome should be unlocked first. I generally agree, but hear me out. Boombox. No, I'm kidding. I would go tome first. After tome, you should go weapon. And then the silver game bonus, like, you'll just get that later. You can also just refund straight up. You can never refund silver game bonus, by the way. For whatever reason, they don't let you refund this, which is kind of messed up. Anyway, we are logging out of Ranner. We got him number 506965 on the leaderboard. That's incredible. Congratulations. Ranner, thank you for letting me use that. I'm going to switch my screen. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just logging into my Steam, which might take a second if I suck at this. Thank you, Rainer, for letting me use it. Boosting, lol. Account sharing megabunk. Yo, wait a minute. Somebody log into my account and get me world record. Let's go. Alright, let me try this. And then, what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see a meme run, or do you want to see me try hard dice run? Wait, what the fuck? I'm trolling. Reset Diceman. No. That sounds terrible. I think I would just settle for like a decent start, you know? Or we could meme. Still logging in. Do all the swords and chunkers? I do that every day, I think. I don't wanna. Don't make me do it. Kevin's Cowards cloak feels so nice. It's the easiest way to get fast as hell. Steam is trolling. I was worried about this one. I'm sure it'll start working soon. Cobium. Where are you from? I watch you from Spain. I'm from America. I live in Texas. Hola, mi amigo. I was born in Nueva York. Can we get a mod and 4 chunkers, bro? Oh, Steam's actually trolling. Give it a minute. I tell you what. What's up, Buttery Llama? What's poppin'? Should be working in a second here. Just one more moment. Patience. We can do this. I'm in. Holy. Fellow Texan here. Hey, yo. What city are you closest to? What of the big 3? Alright, gang. We did it. We done did it. Lived in Texas my whole life, been all over states. Can't imagine living anywhere else. I feel like I could live somewhere else. All the women in my area are not. They're all pregnant. Every woman in Texas is pregnant. Vegas, not Vegas. We cannot live in Vegas. Alright, dice head runs or meme runs? Is Meta Command still the old one? No, it's new. Tried sniper, walking with the Aegis, and it looks like it last hits the boss but does nothing. Yeah, I got screwed on that a few times. It took me like 4 or 5. Big old San Antonio woman. Lol. Dice man, dice man, dice man. Every woman preggers. You in El Paso? No. I'm close to Houston. 210 or 512. Holy. How'd you get your save file back? I was on a friend's Steam. Alright, so my dice man build is going to be XP, Cursed, Chaos, and then it's either attack speed or damage. Do we have thoughts on that? Attack speed or damage? I live in Texas and I'm not pregnant. Might be the only one. And you're a girl? What's up? What's going on? Hey. You might be 9 hours away from me though because of the size of Texas. So that's good. What's up, E-Man? Thank you so much for the follow. Chat, I found love in Megabunk. Fuck the ads. Sorry you got some ads. What else would get pregnant? Why is your name Dogs Pee on Legs? Last time I checked, I'm a girl, San Antonio. Womp womp. If you ever go to Houston, let's go to the beach. I'm an hour from Houston too. Houston gang, rise up. Attack speed gets old, go damage. I just don't want to like have a god run and have inted my run. I think damage might be the play. I kind of agree. We might just get good attack speed from Chaos Tome. Tell you what, we're going to play the game as soon as I pee. And then I'll be back. So as far as weapons, everyone's taking Katana. For good reason. Katana's just doing it. Blood magic might be worth having simply because beefy rings exist, but if we're doing the smart strategy, right? Then we're turning off every purple. We're banishing purples. Spiky shield is banished. Scarf is banished. This we might get one of. This we might get one of. I can't tell if Grandma's worth it to turn on just for the banish as well. You moved here from Houston? No! You like it there? Kevin is definitely an otter. He looks like an otter, but he also looks like a stoat. Lightning orb stops red ghosts. That's what we got it on. What's the usage for Kevin? Never understood it. It procs golden shield or cactus, or it used to proc mirror and be broken, but now it's just golden shield or cactus. I almost want to turn boss buster off as well. I think that's valid. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay. San Antonio's way better. Love it out here. I've been around Austin and San Antonio, and every time I go around there, I like it a lot. Let's see. I think everything's good. Some people might even take the grabbies off, but I'm going to keep it. What weapons using now that I'm not in an ad? We're going Aura for early game. Blood magic to scale our HP. Thank you. Which might be troll. I think it's lightning staff, Aura, Katana, if we're being realistic. If we're being, like, really tryhard, that might be the combo here. Aura's really good in the early. These two weapons are not great early, but they'll scale later. Dice is kind of decent early as well. How do you counter the damage from Kevin? Items like the Holy Book, which gives you HP regen, or Lifesteal. Lifesteal is probably just the best counter. Alright, we're going to play the game. Dex for jokes, dagger scaling. Dexecutioner is not a bad weapon at all, but I think we'll go with these. I think without size, maybe Katana should disappear here. Still need Kev. Yeah, Kevin's really good, but he will, like, troll your runs. Alright, we're going P, and then we're playing. We have not played Dice Head very much at all, and this will be the first time we're trying tonight. This is big. This is our moment. I'll be right back. Alright, gang. We're not going for a god run, we're just going for a decent run. Have to have an open weapon slot? No, it'll just get put on top. You don't need one. Okay. Sweaty. Tryhard runs. I didn't really sleep last night. I'm giving myself a cop-out. But now let's just have a good one. Let's win. If I hit like 200k, it's decent. If I hit 300, that's fatty. There's gonna be a lot of RNG in this. Dice Head's passive alone is enough, but we're throwing Chaos Tome as well. Once again, a final reminder of our weapons for myself here. Aura, Katana, Dice, Lightning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Final item check. As few blues as possible. As few purples as possible. This might be worth keeping, though. Damn. This is a tough choice. Grandma's juice is really, really good all the time. Grandma's is goat, but I just want as few purples as possible, you know? So I'm just like taking 1 or 2 and banishing that? I don't know. We'll keep it, I guess. T is one of the biggest damage. It is, but we need to maximize our green cards or we will just not have the luck needed for the game. That's kind of what this strategy depends on. Tried Poison tons of time, never got it to work. You like it? Poison's just really good. For especially early game stuff. You're probably not attacking fast enough. Poison's great for fast attacking weapons. Grandma Piss is good, it is. Question is, what's Grandma's secret tonic? You know it's pee. We all know it's piss. We know what it is, you know. We do have this gold thing. Alright, we're going damage tomes, so that's why we're not taking attack speed. Could you make a guide on how to unlock the Chaos Tome Souls Harvest for beginners, please? Yes, I will try. But currently I can only upload 1 video a day, allegedly, or will int our algorithm. 10% luck here, sweet. So the Chaos Tome idea is not anytime soon, sadly. Delete spawn rate. We gotta jump around the map looking for the Meowies from Moana. You can tell I definitely move a little bit better on keyboard, huh? Just a little. Now these runs might take a few to get off the ground. If you find me dying, that's very normal. Also, resetting is a common practice here. If you're not seeing like crazy good stuff, it's totally okay to reset. Go next. I'm gonna get a good Maui item here, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Power up drop chance. Refresh. Wrenches. Key. Especially if we end up getting green card. He's better. Damn it, I hate this game. I should have had that, but I shitted it. Oh! Alright. I'm gonna hit the next difficulty shrine that I come across. There's one. The problem is we have Cursed Tome already pumping difficulty, and we still only have 1 weapon. So, like, if we don't get good soon, this will be a reset. I'll probably open a chest to see if we get good. I don't think we kill this guy. Alright, give me something or it's a re-re. That's set. Do the colors of shrines mean anything? They don't, actually. We got a good tome, I guess. If you're into that sort of thing. Not touching that. First shrine or curse is already high enough. Who is the developer's favorite streamer? I hope it's Baby. I don't know. I've tried to DM them. I've talked to them a little bit in Discord. They've given me the patch notes. They helped me with a few things already, but they still haven't responded to my DM. This is looking like a reset for sure. Get me out. Guys, they didn't die. It's a reset. Anyway, we didn't see any merchants or Mauis, and you really want the merchants and the Mauis. Oh, baby. Now we got 2. Cheese is the choice. This one we might re-roll, maybe. I mean... okay. I guess. I mean, is that the right choice, or should it just be a greed re-roll into reset? Poison build, let's go. The poison dice, man. Now I want a second weapon. We're just gonna have an easy time. Might be wondering why no crit chance there. Lifesteal's gonna stop Kevin from Kevining me. We'll go damage tome. Get it out the way. What's up, Commandeer? Thank you so much for the follow. He name dropped Shroud in last patch note. That's true. I'm not Shroud. Like, let's make no mistake, right? I'm a guy. Kevin. Now we have no reason to take Kevin right now. We'll just remember that Kevin is here when we want him. I do not want you, Kevin, right now. Maybe later, sport. But you stay right there, buddy. If you take early Kevin, you're just shitting yourself for no reason. What's up, SFK? Anyway, I'm not Shroud. But I could be. But I'm not. So, we don't get the name drop yet. We put in work, then maybe he makes us an item, you know? But we got work to put in still. It's not like I'm entitled to nothing. We got a few nice videos on YouTube popping off. That's great. There's more work to be done. Is this Shroud? This is Baby Throw. You're the Shroud of Megamunk? I think that's Shroud. I think Shroud might be the Shroud of Megamunk. You might be mistaking me for Shroud here. Elite spawn increase, I think, over drop chance. But that one's always debatable. Lightning Staff. We have Poison. We're going to use it. I did see the Curse Tome. You'd realistically want the Curse Tome. But we'll get it later. Can we kill this? I don't think so. I think we're getting fucked for that. Alright, we'll back off. These weapons aren't exactly... Yes, now we can play the game. We got Aura. The game begins. Let me open one chest for the one time. Key? Never punished. Always lucky. Now we really need to find green key cards. And then we got a run on our hands if we got that. We go attack speed. I'll stick around for this. Damage to elites. Do you not take CD? Wondering your reasoning? Experimenting. Damage from items is really high this patch, so increasing my overall damage might just be better. I think there's definitely still a world where it is attack speed being better. Microwave for 10 times keys, free looting. True. Dice is so frustrating early. It's not the easiest early. I'll agree with that. Chaos Tome Dice Run. Precisely. Precisely. What's up, Funky Juice? Thank you so much for the primer. Big fan. Bro's got that funky juice. Don't worry, I see the item behind me. I just wanted to scope out the map from up here. I see the Maui. Get the shrine. We summon an extra boss from that. We open this, which is... Well, it's worth it, actually. It's a wrench, and we're wrenching. Here I go, size. Your content is epic, brother. Thank you. Thank you very much for thinking so. You really want to get these... No! Chat. Bought the problem. I don't care. World record 3-slot weapon run. World record 3-slot weapon. I don't care times 10. Okay, that pisses me off that we got that. Let me open this chest. If this chest is shit, it's a reset. Actually, I open chest, I go Maui. That's nothing. If If the Maui has something, we play it. If it doesn't, yeah, fuck me, I'll reset. I'm glad we found out now. Nobody noticed at all. You guys could call me a stupid idiot. More cheese. Oh, that's solid though. Alright. We're resetting. Alright. My bad, gang. Let's turn on our freaking weapon. WTF, baby smooth. What's wrong with you? Sorry, gang. I was doing a troll run before that. Do beacons stack? Yes. Yes, they do. They stack by 2s. You did your first 6-minute run with Oofy and Thorns just now? With my build. Okay, big. Big. I just don't know how replicable it is. Replicable. That's a weird word. You need 4 weapons. Throwing. I don't think that was a god run. I think it was just a playable run. That's the difference. Some runs, you get a legendary right here. That one was just playable. What is this theme song? This theme song always kind of sucks at the start. Damage and crit damage is fine. I have 1% crit chance, so we're kind of pumping. He, instead of cheese, is fine. I do like the song once it starts, but it takes too long to get started. Moldy cheese. We did see cheese at the first guy. Here it's going to be projectile count. Get us a little buff up early. XP Tom, always. Always stay on the move as well. Like, you'll kill those elites as they follow you. They're so slow, though. Shield. It's all coming together. Wrench. Oops. I think we had shield. I should touch that Chaos Shrine. What the fuck? You can refresh the Maui? Yeah, you sure can. Move speed. Sure. Touch one of these. Not too many. We only have 1 weapon still. More Maui? Just be good. Just be good items. Don't be shit. Okay. Thanks. We got good items, gang. Not the best, but good enough. We're stunning the spoders, and we're spider jumping across the map. Every spider jump is on purpose. None are accident. Lightning for the lightning? Ooh! I heard you like lightning. We put some lightning in your lightning, baby smooth. Thank you, game. Honestly wonder if it's gold gain here. We're gonna have so much damage scaling anyway. I'll take a little bit of gold. Oh. Spiders. Okay. I didn't mean to nut. It's gotta be wrench here. We have cheese at the spawn. Wrench is a greedy choice. Oh my god, another one. What the helly? XP. Or refresh. You dog, heard you like lightning. I sure do. Cheese doesn't do much late. That's why we're not taking it. Is it just XP or do I refresh? I think it's just XP. First time in a baby stream, reassuring to know he can suffer early game sometimes too. Who's suffering here? I'm popping off. This is kind of fat. This is kind of a fatty run. Everybody's gonna suffer early game. If you're not suffering early game, you'll never pop off later. Swear. That's just how the game works. You have to get your ass kicked 10 times to go have a god run later. You either accept that or you don't. This is fine, I guess. It's not, but it is. But it's not. Refresh, greet it for Anvil? Oh, but I already have a good thing. Like, this is already a playable run. So I don't want to lose that. I don't think I saw any boss shrines. Also, I need to increase difficulty. Thank you so much, CB Davey, for the tier 1. What's poppin'? Thank you. Why is there another Maui? Is that 4? Also, people get mad at me for saying Maui wrong. Meowie. No cap, I played for 40 hours before I realized you could slide? That's crazy. Checking the typing speed. Those DKFL. What? The fuck did I just read? What do you mean? What? I think this is a refresh. What if we did one more? No, I'll just take this. Boss is coming. This is fine. Oh my god, what is going on? Nah, we gotta run, we gotta run. Oh, we gotta run on our hands. Hello, boys, hello. Bing bong, it's time. Unfortunately, only one boss, though. Lame. See with you later, chunker. Or he'll just annoy me forever. Either one. The fun thing about the stun effect is it turns enemies piss-colored, and I never know if they're stunned or if they're the yellow skeleton. This should be a skip, but I refresh because I'm stupid. Fine. Does difficulty affect the ghosts? Yes, absolutely. Ah! I need to get my luck up as much as possible here. No! We really gotta get one of those green cards, or it's not a crazy run like you think it is. I want to kill this Chunkum now, because he's annoying. I think we move around fast enough on keyboard to get away with that. Come on, Chunky. Oh, that'll work. Speaking of chunkers, hey chunkers. Damn. We skipped this. We saved the refreshes. Okay. When should you skip over refresh? You can skip level ups if you don't need strength immediately. You want to save your refresh for the Maui heads? So that's why you would just skip some level ups. Oh? Damn. But I do want to see some better upgrade choices, you know? I'm not going to touch the difficulty shrine right now. Because we're not exactly killing without trouble. Or it's great to get here. Now I feel like I could touch that difficulty shrine, but... Let's double dip. Should be fine. Gold gain. Projectile speed doesn't matter too much to me. Damage tome is here. I know that's a good XP upgrade. But we could spend the rest of our life looking for this, so we'll take this. No! Punish for not picking up that clock. So let's learn from our mistake, I guess. Real-time learning engine. Worst enemy in the game. They're so annoying, but you gotta use them to bounce around, you know? Kind of fun. Alright, let's increase the difficulty. Well, that'll do it. What's up, Karu? Thank you for the follow. Do I ever banish campfire? I think it's okay. For what we're doing. Thank you for the follow, AFOZ. Is there anyone I'm ignoring in chat right now that like needs to say anything, needs to ask anything? Because I'm kind of just like locked in on this one. Anyone feel ignored that has a pressing matter? No luck tum, no. People are skipping luck tum, but the trade-off is that you really need to find green key cards, and if you don't, your run is shit. So it's a risk we're willing to take. Thank you all so much for the follows. You, I'm sorry, parasocial chatter. I'll never ignore you again. I like your name. What a beautiful name. I have a pressing matter. Shows you BBL. Was that on camera? I can't even tell. I can't even see what I look like. Chaos. Extra jumps by 0.3. Let's go. Man's thick. Some people don't know how thick I am. Thickwa. Yo, keys. I wish I didn't open 1,000,000 chests already. But, this is why you run around the whole map before you open chests. What about playing as Fox to guarantee the luck? Then you're stuck with Fireball, sadly. I'm not a huge Fireball fan. Why did I get so many follows from showing ass? Twitch. That's kind of sus of you, Twitch. YouTube wouldn't, okay? So many new chatters. Honestly, I'm happy I showed ass, you know? That's Earth? True. Bro, stop following, you freaks! I just bounced it a little bit. Come on. Can a man bounce it for his homies? Also, we're not pumping. I repeat, we are not pumping. We need to increase our output a little bit. Oh, man. Alright. I want that move speed. What the spam? Yippee! Yippee! Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, everybody. I missed the ask. Can I get it again? No! Look, shut the fuck up, Twitch, you spammers! God damn it. Thank you so much for the prime, though. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Ghoulian. We did get the gold shield. Only 1 ask per hour. I think so, yeah. Otherwise, you guys... I don't know. I don't want you to bonk it. I think we keep getting key procs here. Can I have a green credit card, though? Like, if I got that, this would be such a run. We would really have a run on our hands, but we're kind of late on it already. Let's go ahead and get this pot. Thank you for spamming the follow button, you bastards. What's going on, gang? I like Dice Head. He's fun. Which character did you use for the achievement to unlock the Chaos Stone? Saw your YouTube shorts. The shorts? I swear I made 1 short for this game. I can't believe you've seen the shorts instead of the long form. Anyway, welcome in. They here for the Pikachu shorts. Apparently. It just never ends. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. He will throw it in a circle for more primes. I don't even know if you can say that I'll do that. I don't know if I can be like, guys, I'll shake it for prime. I don't think so. But, you know, if I could say that, I'm going to go projectile. I need you to bounce on it. Crazy style. Baby honey. What's up, Siberius? Siberius Chorfington. That's a prime. I don't know. Where I'm from, that's a bouncing prime. Alright. Am I dead, by the way? One must wonder, at any given moment, lock in. Never really played MNK. Is this game easy to play on it? Mouse and keyboard? I think it's better on mouse and keyboard. Ugh. But if it's your first ever game on mouse and keyboard, I don't know if I would say that this will be easy. It'll definitely be a learning process your first time playing any game on mouse and keyboard. I really don't feel that strong. We need to like get aura level ups here. Anyway, thank you so much for all the follows, and thank you for that prime. What's up, Juicebox? Bonk like you never bonked before. Best way to get Chaos Tome, I've been struggling most of the night. Tony Zoom. I'm gonna make a Chaos Tome guide the next day. 3 rare microwave stage 1? That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm gonna refresh once. Oh, I'm so happy I did. We need aura to, like, save me. Please don't dunk me. Okay. If an enemy gets on your head, by the way, you're fucked. Part of me thinks we have to increase the difficulty again, just to stay relevant. It's only 21%. You have to greed as much as humanly possible, even if it means your demise. Oh, shit. That was bad pathing. Can I have a spider jump? We can definitely get away with increasing difficulty more, looking at that. Boss time. It'll be the easy boys. Heaven. But we have a gold shield. Oh, no. We can't have that happen. I don't think I get away with that. I don't think we're strong enough for this. Thank you so much, Goosh, for the prime. Fight the bush. We don't bush it. I don't know if we're strong enough to do this. I wish I could see my boss damage real quick. I am gonna do it, but like... Kevin is killing me, by the way. As he does. We're not gonna out-sustain the Kevin. That means we're gonna die in one hit. Fuck you, Burger. I'll always banish you. Actually, Burger is fine. When you have a Kevin, Burger can be an okay experience. Welcome to stress gaming, where if our shield ever breaks, we can straight up be dead. This is what it takes to have a god run. You gotta get comfortable with this. I'm not comfortable, but I did it before. Uh-oh. We evaded. Lol. Worst case scenario, the shield breaks and I play a little different, but we really have to get the other boss summoned. I don't know if we have the damage. I think we might have cursed it too much, and at the end of the day, we didn't get the green luck card that we need. Sure, we have 2 legendaries, but we're missing the key item here, which is just the green card. That's what people in this meta are resetting for. Thanks so much, Lettuce Live, for the primer. Damn, I'm getting way too many of these green items. But this is the price you pay for doing the no luck tome strat. Here's where the fun begins. Are you fun yet? Are you having fun yet? Ugh. Are you having fun? I'm honestly kind of having a good old time. We haven't been hit. I'm having a good old time. No! Okay. Yo! Alright, they once called me the Shroud of Megabunk. Were they right? Wait a minute. The only problem is we're not dealing damage. We still haven't been hit. But, oh, you got a little close. Oh, I see the chest. I'm about to be dead. Lock in. Lock in. Why do I have so many keys? That's crazy. Hear me out. What if we got like any other item, brother? We have to pick up these before the ghosts push these guys into us and we get so fucked. Oh, it's greedy. I don't know if we kill the other little bark in time, so I'll take the L. Too greedy of me, but I was like, I need an item from this chest. Too greedy, gang. Too greedy. I'm looking forward to the run back. Baby Smooth, I love your YouTube vids for this game. You're a legend. You're a legend, brother. Shroud is a Shroud of Megabunk? That's what I said. I thought you could make me a pro. I sure could, but what you need to learn about this game is sometimes you're fricked. No, Kevin can't kill you, but he can really ruin your life. Oh my shit. Thank you so much, Mr. Floki. Holy poopamole. Also, fun fact, every time Disco Duck plays, the VOD gets demonetized. Thank you for demonetizing the VOD. Thank you, Mr. Floki, for the gifted. Let's play Cave Crawlers. Needs more clunkers? True. I think we can just run this back. But, once again, the strategy? Oh, what the hell? No! Stop it! Double demonetized! No! Alright, thank you, King. What's up, brother? And copyrighted. And we're cooked. Thank you so much, Mr. Floki. This proves I watch almost anything online. True. Thank you for the follow, Dinker. Dinkelberg. What's going on, gang? Captain Vengeance, welcome in. It's a good day for some bonking, I've heard. My movement is kind of sus right now. Let me lock it. Lock it. What am I doing? Alright. Sorry, I'm all worked up. I got my phone on my mouse wire. Combined with Twitch stealing all that sub money. Yo, did someone say demonetized? Yeah, thanks, brother. Really appreciate it. Nah, it's an easy fix. Thank you so much for the subs. Is Dice Head good? I've unlocked him. Some people say he's got a terrible early game. I didn't think it was the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely not the best. His weapon is the best scaling weapon in the entire game. His whole thing, though, is you just gotta be lucky. Also, speaking of lucky, we are just running around looking for the Mauis. If we don't see him, we're resetting. There is nothing on this side of the map. The Mauis and the Hatmen. That's really what we're interested in the most. We got a microwave. That'll be good. Does he have snake eyes? Snake Eyes. Maybe I should have refreshed. I think that's the move. Honestly, I think it's refresh until green card if you're really trying for a god run. Alright, what are these? What are the freebies? Are you gonna try Robin tonight? We'll see. I'd like to do like one meme run after one tryhard run works out. That's not a good legendary to get, but like I'm not gonna complain. We'll give this run a real chance here because that's good to have. Robin D's nuts in your face. I don't think that makes as much sense as you think it makes. I don't know what you know about nuts, and you're gonna rob the nuts out of my face? I don't want nuts in my face, so like, you can have them. Take them, bro. Bro, I should not have rerolled these. I just wanted like another weapon or a tome. Are you gonna try Bard PPE? Yes. Yes, I am. Projectiles. For the early. What the actual Heliante is going on? I think it's a reset map. Sorry, I just don't see enough Hatmen or Meowies. And that's the meta. It's toxic if you want it to be. I'm not going for a god run, I'm just going for a playable one, but I think this is also a reset. I'll wake you up when we get a good one. I see one Meowie, I run towards it. That's the meta. I mean, the reality of it is, like, it really is like that. That's just how it is. It be the way that it do. Take it or leave it. This is what it takes to get a high score. It takes doing this a lot. Okay, I'll play it. We got Bonk Bigly. Aura? Guys, we got a run on our hands. This is way better than last one, yeah. Last one you had to be Bandit. This one you can at least play different characters. You absolutely had to be Bandit last one. Or Chadwell, but imagine enjoying Chadwell. Who will get one first? Been resetting for the past 10 minutes. Damn. Go extra jumps here. Extra jump is a great way to not find yourself dead. I like being not dead. I spent Bandit whole last week. I think most of us did, yeah. Alright, we got another Meowie. Meow. Go whip it out. We were going to summon as many bosses as humanly possible. Honestly, the Clover is fine. Like, we have no other way to gain luck, so I think that's fine. Copium. Maybe that's Copium. Bro, we have 4 bosses coming in a minute, so we're gonna have to maybe rip a chest or two. Oh, another Meowie. We have 5 bosses coming? I'm gonna go projectiles one more time. Damage to elites would be valid there, but we need some help early. I refresh. I think I refresh. Oh, shit. In a world where I don't have luck tome, it honestly could just be Clover. I think it is Clover. Yoink. Greed maxing. Trying to. Yeah, I think it's the luck. What characters are meta now? I have a meta video. If you click my channel, there's a new video about the meta. I uploaded it earlier today. There's about 3 characters that you can whip out and have a great run. We're talking about... Ooh? Wait a minute. Maybe there's 4. Honestly, I'm not sure which one. Between the red card and blood transfusion. I think I need blood transfusion to have a chance at killing these bosses, to be perfectly honest with you. I'll watch, I swear. I don't want to leave the stream. That's fair. I mean, I'll just try to answer it better. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Robinette. Vlad. Chadwell, as always. Chadwell will just always be playable. You guys think it's Reddit card? No cheese or doll, good luck. That's why I'm like, maybe I just need the unstable transfusion. But if it's the stone guys, I can just outrun them for the rest of my life. Love your stuff, dude. Thank you so much. Baked Naked. Baked Naked. You ever go for move speed early in your run or late? I would if I wasn't just going for like the projectile chance. I do enjoy getting move speed. You love Bloodmark. Bloodmark is so strong against red ghosts. Yeah, it is. You're not gonna have money to buy it before it gets here? Watch me. Copium. All I need is like one pot, but I can't jump down there. And even if it does get here, it's fine. Like, it's not like it kills me on sight, you know? If it does, I've got bigger problems. I'm probably not actively fighting it, because it's just the stoner boys. They're just a bunch of chill guys. Ooh, free item. We'll be back up here. We're gonna go get that, and we'll path back up. Yoink. Getting this so we can kill boss. And begin our life. Only problem is we gotta be in aura range. Aura, aura. Please die. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. No! I'm not chasing that. I need this item up here. Damn it, brother. Alright, let's see. I don't think... Nah, we're fighting these later. We're not fighting these right now. What's up, Kern? We are not fighting this right now. Dice knockback is so real. I'm not used to the dice. I also thought I could jump higher there. I thought I could make it to that one. Unlucky. Yeah, we could summon 6 bosses. That would be a good idea. We don't have shield shrine. Yikes. Am I trolling? I can't help but feel like I'm trolling. Yo! Winnable. I'm not touching that. Okay, fine, I'm touching that. What's the difference between 5 and 6? 6, 7. This kind of sucks. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I'm used to having the shield from the previous runs. I have to play just cleaner. Katana. Meowie. Save me, brother. One refresh for the one time. Watch this. Ha! Works every time. Green card. Shit, that's fine. Do we dupe a cheese here? I think so. In the microwave. I guess we just... No, I can't dupe key. Look, I feel like Aura is a waste, Dex is better. Aura is just a great early game carrier, and I have like late game greedy weapons. This is definitely a reset, you think? This is a dead run. You underestimate my power. He says as he jumps into... He says as he jumps into them. He says as he narrates his gameplay. Believe it. Bro, it's all wrench, all the way down. We have no way to like hit these fucking guys, man. Maybe I shouldn't summon 5 bosses, but it's not like they're gonna kill me. It's like I can't die. I can just keep scaling, bro. I don't care. I'm just gonna go scale. When the piggy spawn, I'll come back here, surely. I'm gonna go scale, I say as I skip. More cheese? Watch this. Don't take the cheese. Yes! I could kill these bosses right now. I could kill them so hard. I need to cheese. It didn't take the key, I'm popping off. What? I think it hit my toenail. I really think it hit my toenail, brother. I have never been hit by that in my life. I've never been hit by that in my life. I've never been hit by that in my life. I saw the power up. I wanted to get the cheese, and then I wanted to stop time, get the free loot. Projectile count does nothing for aura? Yeah, it doesn't. And I'm really playing off aura early. The greed was real. I'm still gonna summon 5 or 6 bosses. I'll just play better, you know? Shit happens. That was tough. Baby trolls. That's a BB throw. I call that a BB throw. It was so winnable. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just gonna go see a man about a dog with a shock collar. Okay, gang. Forest better hit world record. People don't go desert because you're a lot more likely to die. I think it's more fun, though. Because you get to dodge the scorpions, and that's kind of intense. And when you have 6 scorpions, that shit's fun. Alright, let's get our 400k run. Let's get it out the way. Let's go, baby. We got the good theme. Let's go. This is the run. Hatman. Immediate green card, by the way. Ah, imagine. 32 coins for the red card. You, green card? Me, yes? A wise man once said, only open this when you have gold. That's not a good one. We'll get crit chance from, like, Chaos Tome and shit. It's fine. Is it weird that it might just be a reset? Green card is so important. It's literally just the whole meta here. A new bussies or sweat? True. I got a new bussy. I broke my old one from overuse. I poop a lot. I get nervous. What can I say? XP tome. Sorry, I know this can get expensive. Yeah, they do. It really adds up. That purple printer, if we ever got the green card, oh my god. Having purple printer is insane. I really don't play on mouse and keyboard much. It's kind of fun to feel like I'm trying hard. Because I am. Could be a good time to get better at movement. So you get into America. Green card is going to increase my luck every time I open a chest. That guy spawns under me. That's fucked up. Increase your luck every time you open a chest. When you're not taking luck tome, it's really important to get a bunch of those. But if you do get a bunch of those, it allows you to take Chaos Tome without being punished, which is what is allowing people to pop off super hard. Oh, luck. I kind of looked at chat. I looked at the follow and I took like 48 damage. Thank you for the follow. Yo, Anima. Best summon. ever made in Final Fantasy. Slurp Clubs just make sure I never die. That's fine, I guess. I don't think this is the run, right? Should I reset to be a meta slave? Or should I play it out? I feel like I should reset. What do you guys rather see? Would you rather just see me commit? I don't mind either way. Reset for crazy score. Reset, be a meta slave. Alright. Sorry, K-Roo. You got outvoted democratically. Speaking of voting, do you have a mod at all? I see a Hatman over there. I'll go check him out. I see a Hatman over here. Kevin on the map. Important to remember him by the boss shrine. I should go check out that other Hatman. Odd me, I'm amazingly trustworthy. I don't know if I trust anybody that says that. I'm amazingly trustworthy. Okay, I believe you. Also, where I would used to get wrench here, we really do just live in a get green card meta. So I don't know, maybe I do value luck more. Ah, so close. I think this one's a reset. We'll just check out Hat Guy. The reason I take the beefy ring here is because I have to imagine I'm getting a lot of HP level ups over the course of the run with my passive. And the Chaos Tome. You're just gonna get a lot of random level ups. Fantastic camera placement today. I hope we finally found the spot. You know? Everyone's like, Baby Smooth, move the camera. Can invert the camera to face middle. When I invert camera, I look weird. Nobody wants to see that. You'd know what I mean if I did it. I'll do it one day. And you guys will see. Oh no, it's the long one. Long follow sound. Damn. Can you stretch it? Please stop asking me that every day. Every day of my life, someone says, can you stretch it? I see Hat Guy in the middle there. There's a lot of visibility on this map. Why do I have 5 Meowies and they're all garbage? I'm gonna hit that blue guy later. Don't throw dice at him. Damn. Key. Give me purple. Damn. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about cheese. I like Aura because you can just force down the blue and gold guys. Alright, we're gonna go check out that final Hat Guy. And if he ain't it, then this is supposed to be a reset. According to the laws of the land. You really gotta go fishing for like a crazy good run, if that's your goal. And then you have to play it and not throw it. It's toxic. Aw, man. Alright, hear me out. I think we just play it. We have Echo Shard here. I think we just play this one. And before this man doesn't have his green card on. No, you can't turn it off. It's always on. Also, the bees. I don't like going underneath the bees. They can just like dunk your head 1,000 times over. How much is this blue duper? Sorry if I missed, but is Diceman Chaos meta? I believe so. Yo, we're about to have 2 Echo Shards early? Okay. Yoink. Now we just have to be powerful enough to not get screwed. Yoink. I'd like to get a little bit of shield from a level up. Shard plus Magnet feels like a good start. I agree. Yo! This is valid. This is about to be fat. Come on, Chunky. Go to Chunky Cheeses. Get it, guys? Get it? I really just like cheese when I'm killing these guys. I got a little bit of shield. This is fat. I'm going to increase difficulty a little bit. This is a nice one, in my opinion. I like how this one's going. Granted, we're missing the most important stuff, but wow. What are you going to do about it? We'll take a shitty upgrade on that. I think it's fine. A little bit of luck. All you need is a little bit of luck. Everything is going swimmingly. What's up, Cardi? Thank you for the follow. I like size upgrades on Katana. Reset, no green card. Listen, brother. I got a lot of cool other shit, man. Alright? I got a lot of cool other shit. What's your main priority when you start a run? In this current meta, it's to get green card. But also, you're always hitting vases, and you're... It really depends what your goal is. If you just want to play the game, then you should hit shrines, you should hit the Maui statues, you should check out the merchants. If you want to pop off and get a really high score, you gotta look for specific items. Damn. Damage tome. I got a green card, first item. Brother, pop off. Don't throw. Lock in. Lock in. I thought that was a money upgrade. Thank you for the follow. Tedster, what's up? Plus 0 jump from Chaos Tome? That sounds like Chaos Tome. Was it plus 0.0? Or like plus 0 point something? Because I got a plus 0.3. Honestly wonder if projectile speed is like nice here. Oh well. XP gain up. Worth it. That's not from the tome, that's from my character. Damn. Managed to do a 167k run, really proud. That's really nice. I spam green totems and XP shrines early. It's a good plan. Good job getting that score, that's sweet. Good job, gamer. You're a pumper now. You've made it. You're popping off. There should be like obstacle damage in this game. If you knock the pillar on the things, they should get absolutely fricked. Also, we're totally going XP gain because we have 3 echo shards. Every time we see XP, we have to yoink that. We're gonna get disgustingly overleveled. It's gonna be gross. Luck. Difficulty's fine. What's up, Meanouse? What's going on? People that watch streams of this game, is it usually you're just watching level 1 over and over? You guys ever get tired of level 1? How important is Gold Shield plus Kevin combo and Robinette? It's super duper important. Should you try hard to get it first level? If you have like decent stuff, then no, you don't have to reset to get it. The way I see it, if you have like a good legendary or something, you should play out the run and, you know, live your life. Depends how hard you are trying though. Is cheese too centralizing an item? Cheese is very centralizing in like the early game and it falls off later a lot, so I wouldn't really say so, but it's really important. Damn. That could have been a green card if I turned piss off. I should have duped the key before I open this. I see a microwave in the distance. I think cheese is fine how it is. Cheese. Hey, any certain items I need to not have equipped if I run Dice Man? Can I just follow your items in your YouTube video? Do the most recent meta video. I would watch that one. And then in the end, it has an item roll through. You can see everything I have turned off towards the very end. Plus 0.4 max HP? Is that what I got or is that what you got? I would have got that from my level up. Now the other problem is I wasted a lot of time running around the map at the start. We didn't really get any of these shrines yet, so we got work to make up for. Lifesteal because I'm gonna get Kevin, and Kevin's gonna kill me. Your goal should be to equalize your Kevin, but that is a hard task. Damage and size. Just straight up damage. Save the weapon upgrade. Oh! Now I want Kevin. luck. We're getting bosses in a second. I think I'm just gonna go get this pot. We only have one jump, sadly. Unlucky. I don't know if I should have gone this way. I feel like we got to get back to the other corner of the map. With bosses about to spawn, I'm not super keen on increasing difficulty right before them. We'll just increase it next level up. I don't want to just give them more health than they would have. It's a swarm. I trolled. But it's fine. Bro, I love your bonk content. Just wondering, are you going to make a video about unlocking Chaos Tome? I'm getting that asked a lot today, so I will do that. The amount of times I've been asked that today alone, yes, I'm doing that. How much does gold scale with Robin? It's on the Discord, on a pinned comment. If you go to meta and strategies of the Discord, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but that's where you'll find it. Meta and strategies, official Discord for Mega Bonk, you'll see it. Count and bounces might be okay. Ooh, we don't want to get sandwiched. You see we're pumping out damage? That means that we could take difficulty. And when I say pumping out damage, what the fuck am I talking about? Because these elites are... They're looking at me funny, man. Maybe I'm bugging. I thought we were doing okay. XP every time. I have all these echo shards for crazy scaling XP. I shouldn't be wasting so much time here, but here we are. I should have been running around getting shrines that whole time. Oops. What are you gonna do? Sometimes you just get distracted. The voice is kicking. Chaos Tome every time it pops up. I would, but that's a meme. What's up, pizza boxes? What's going on? I love pizza boxes. I know we have so much XP gain already, but why change a great thing? Is a regen item not an instant banish? I'm saving my banishes for purple items. But we're like past the point where that would be super duper useful. But it'll still be worth it. You'll get the luck later. Maybe you don't need it so early. We have mad okay boss damage. I'm not going to call it insane or anything. But it's certainly winnable. Now I also see the purple power up. We're going to save that for the next wave bosses. Sorry, not the next wave bosses, but you know what I mean. The level boss. Let's go bounces on this. We're bouncing it. What's up, Earthbound? Thank you for the follow. Damn, I really thought... Every purple that's not keycard is just like... I should have banished it. I should have not reset. Reset. That's the argument for why you would take that one off, though. Kevin. We have the gold shield. We should have bought the Kevin as soon as we realized. I forgot about the Kevin, though. We might have a forced reset if we screw this up. Beacon is here at the end, which is sad because there's no more shrines. Don't mind if I do. Perfect. The only problem is we're looking at a time issue soon if we don't get back quick. Gold gain. Duration does absolutely nothing for me, really. Some people wonder if duration affects the chance of stuns. Why didn't I banish grandmas now? Part of me is like, if I have it turned on, I'm just going to keep it on. But I don't think that's the play. I think it would be to just not have grandmas at all. I'll banish the next one I see if I see one. Once again, I'm scared on time, so I'm not going to increase the difficulty there. I think we're sustaining the Kevin, though. I will increase the difficulty after I spawn the bosses. I'll hit the... Let's see how fast we kill these. We're going to absolutely murk them, by the way. when we do a little something I like to call saving the purple shit. Bad fight, baby smooth. Let's lock in a little. We do not out-heal Kevin when we're hitting things. Uh-oh. We dodged. We're not really hitting the other one, though, which is a problem. Let's balance the scales here. So many wrenches, man. Do I have a double jump now? I do have a double jump. That's fat. I can't tell if I want to go pick up an item or just damage. I do not have a double jump. I do have a double. I can't decide. I physically... I do. I do. Oh, this is tough. Did I greed it? Honestly, it's a reset because no purple card. But I think we learned a lesson here. I was only dealing damage because of purple power up. I'm banning grandmas. Is difficulty worth taking with Chaos Tome? Yes. If you want high kills, you have to have difficulty. We're not taking grandmas anymore. That could have been cards, which would have been OP. Run it back. This is the reality. You just got Soul Harvester. Lock in. Lock in. Just finish everything. How we feeling? I feel pretty good. I feel unsick. The past few days, I was sick as helly. I feel unsick. Maui before Shrine? Okay. Take your grandma. I turn grandma off. It's probably good to turn grandma off. Huh? Sorry, I don't mean it. Well, I do, but I don't. These upgrades suck. I'll take one. That's lame, though. I think it's worth taking. Copium. I think Grandma's too good to turn off. That's true, but it's just so reliant on the green card. Like, without the green card, you're just going to have a terrible, unlucky time. Unstables here. This is the long run. You have Soul, 3 green cards, Giant Fork, 3 Cleavers, and Anvil. It's like the ultimate RNG build leveled up in Chaos Tome. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. But yeah, that's what we're doing basically. But we're also trying hard with it. If I get the items to play, I'm playing it. But we really have to get those items, and that's the hard part. And that's why I'm not always sweating on stream. I'm not trying to do these runs on stream too often. Because they're just annoying, you know? There's Kevin. This map kind of sucks. I kind of have to do this. You hate to see it. Can't beat last boss on desert, I get lasered. Watch the sky. That's my best advice. Watch sky. You still have to watch the ground, but watching sky will help you not get schmurdered. What are the odds I kill blue? 1 more. 2 more? 3 more? We got him! Took forever, though. I don't even think I can get that shrine right now. Shit. I should have got Katana. If I don't see the Meowies, it's a reset. I think it's already a reset, if we're being real. If time has gone by and you haven't, you know, gotten the thing, you go next. One time for the one time, it's a reset. Ramp, ramp. What are your priorities on Tome first map? I still like XP a lot. And then difficulty whenever you possibly can. The more difficulty you get, the higher your kill count can be. But you can really only get that difficulty if you can kill the enemies anyway. I did see Damage Tome there, but we're just going to go for this. I still don't know if Damage Tome or Attack Tome is going to be the way. But maybe we'll find out. I'll never really take crit chance. I'll just go for the move speed here. Stage 3, let's do this. Good luck, gamer. Stay strong. I see a hat, man. Remember, we were looking for one very specific item, the green card. 76 for beacon. And then if you guys get bored of resets, I guess we can just play normal. Is movement really worse on controller? You can do the exact same things that you can do, whether it's controller or mouse and keyboard. It's up to you to input that, though. I find it easier on mouse and keyboard to move better. And that's after I played on controller a lot. Do with that what you will. Some people figure it out. Some people don't. I think it's easier like this, and I'm not a mouse and keyboard gamer all the time. With no Maui statues, we are going next on this one. Literally none. Let me see what this would have been. God, we get the extra long follow sound. Do you ignore shrines when you map explore? Just at the start, because I'm looking for very specific items. This isn't how you want to play the game. This isn't how you want to enjoy the game. Trust me. There's just very specific, degenerate gameplay style. And when I do get to run, there's always going to be the chance that I throw it. What time do new ghosts come? At 6 minutes the red come, and I believe it's 12 or is it 13 that the red come. It's a bad upgrade, but we'll just take it. The Meowie. Get a little bit of money, and let's degen roll this Maui. Unless he's got a good thing, because I see one up there. So we're going to get money, we're going to roll. Let's go gambling. We are playing Dice Head. We're doing a very gamble-oriented build. I think key is fine. And then we're just going to degen. See if we get purple card. Green card. What items do you need stage 1? Green card. Anything else? Soul Harvester plays the game for itself, so that'd be cool too, but... Red card. Curse grab, these are fine, but... If I get green card instantly, what's my next prio? Gale and win. Just be strong once you do that. Try to get the Kevin combo for infinite money, but don't get yourself killed. I didn't think it'd take this long to get a green card run, to be honest. Let's take this one. No problem. I mean, eventually you want to get just a million green cards, so you're still going to be banishing purples. You want as many as you possibly can get. I'm going to go extra jumps here. Usually I go shield, but I could just gain a little bit of shield naturally. Are you sure Dice Head is the meta? I'm not going to say he's the best character in the meta. I think that's still Robinette. But I haven't really had a really cool Dice Head run. Dice Head's a good character. I think Robinette probably has a bit higher potential due to her passive being always on. Whereas Dice Heads is like, just get lucky with the Gambas. But Dice Head has a great weapon. Ninja with Chaos Stone, get high evasion. Ninja will just never be the answer, and I'm sorry. Ninja just is never... He's never that guy right now. Unless they change his passive, right? We tried a Vlad run yet? We could switch to Vlad runs. That would be less annoying. I would go Luck Tum Vlad, and I wouldn't need to try to get green cards so hard. Where's the Meowies, gang? Looking like a reset. Found that Dice is weak early, or is that a skill issue? I don't think it's the strongest early, but I think it's a usable weapon. I think some weapons are absolute garbage. I think Dice is kind of usable. It's not great. That's why I'm taking Aura to like counteract a little bit of weakness. We go next. What do you think the best weapons are right now for those god runs? Do exclamation mark meta, and I have a spot where I talk about all the weapons that are quote-unquote viable right now. But if I answered it right now, I would say lightning staff, katana, aura. Those are my choices here. Dice, actually dice on every build. Whether it's your like 4th item or what, but dice are dealing the most damage out of any weapon in the game. Simply due to the fact that they're scaling the crit incredibly hard and they just end up being a powerhouse. They'll probably outdamage all your other weapons unless you purposely int them. And even still, they'll probably do the most. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay, we got Echo Shard. We got another Hatman. Hatmans are always a good sign. Meowies and Hatmen are what I look for. And we're due for a god run, right? Maybe you just have to stop talking about a good run and you get it. Another Echo Shard. 46. So I go do a pot and then I'll get it. Hit the Chaos Shrine for a little bit of money. I thought I had that. I thought I had Gap. Do the Red Ghosts do true damage? The Red Ghosts can absolutely one-shot you. What tomes are best for dice? Right now we're going XP. We're going Cursed. We are going Chaos. And for the final one, it's either damage or attack speed, but I'm not sure still. We're going to be going damage, but I think an argument could be made for either. Red Ghost basically immortal at 18. Yeah. Damn. No Meowies in sight. I'm gonna just rip one. Soon. You're not running luck because you want green card. Yes, that is the way to cheat out an extra tome. And it's what is helping people just go crazy far. The whole idea of the luck tome is that it's now pointless if you just get lucky. So if you get lucky, you don't need the luck tome. Granted, the luck tome helps you get lucky. Kind of a circular issue. Got a green card early, I have Chaos. Did I go damage or cooldown playing Robinette? You're already going to be dealing so much damage from your gold as Robinette that I think it's probably a cooldown, probably. I think. Honestly, think the best streamer ever made. Bro's built different, immaculate vibes. Thanks. I mean, I'm just chilling and answering questions and running into fucking goblins all the time, brother. I'm fucking worried that I'm boring you guys because I'm just resetting all the time. I'm so worried about what we're doing right now. I'm like, are you guys bored yet? Are you guys bored yet of me just trying to get a fucking green card? Be bored yet? Now I understand how immigrants feel. Baby Smooth, that's not funny. I don't think it's problematic, but I don't think there's that much of a problem with what I said. Why is Vlad meta? It's hard to get a green card in real life, no cap. Vlad is meta because 3 items, Chonk Plate, Holy Book, and I always call it Butcher's Knife, but it's called Bloody Cleaver. Baby Smooth, banger joke. Thanks, guys. You don't have to glaze the joke, but I don't think it's actually offensive. Right? Copium? It is tough to get a green card. Holy gifted. Holy. How do you survive having Kevin? You have to just scream at the top of your lungs when you have Kevin. You try to get lifesteal. You try to get HP regen if you have to. But at the end of the day, you have to play a hitless run. I think this is a reset. Did not see it by now. We've seen most of the map, sadly. Fuck. Womp womp. You beat Hassan in a push-up contest. Bro. I don't know, but bro could beat me in a dog abusing contest. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Bro fucking abused his dog, brother. No joke. Why did he do it? Why he kidnapped his dog into his room? You got me started for the day. Here we go, baby. You got me started for the day. Bro forces his dog to sit in the corner of the room on stream. Why? Why the fuck Do you need your dog to sit still in your stream for 4 hours, you fucking dweeb? Loser! Why are you making your dog sit there so that people call your dog cute and you have viewer retention? You fucking freak. Absolute freak behavior. Let your dog move around the house, get water. Let your dog be a dog, you cuck. Okay. Anyway, I like dogs. I don't like Hassan. Because the dog is a prop. It literally is. He has the dog only for stream. And it's so obvious. Thank you. I hate that things are like... It's not even a debate, right? But I hate that we live in a world where things are quote-unquote debates. When it's just like, we can all see the truth. The truth is right there, brother. But instead, we believe what we're told. Alright, we're not getting conspiratorial. I'm told that green card's a real item in the game. But I don't think that's true anymore. The voices, the reset voices are getting louder. Mega Bonk has made him Mega Bonk his brain. Oh no! See Valkyrie defending him? Anyone that's defending him is just like his friend or something. And he's saying anyone that's attacking him is just attacking him because they don't like him. But no, they're attacking you because you're a bastard, you little rat. Let your dog go, brother. I just can't imagine having a puppy. I don't know how old that dog is, but like... I can't imagine trying to make a dog sit still while I'm streaming. That's so rude. Holding it captive. If I don't see a purple key card. I'm stage 2, 9-minute swarm. When should I leave? That is such a good question. I have no idea because I can't see your build. But about 13, they're going to absolutely knock your block off. You need to leave before, what is it, 12? I think it's before 12. If the red ones see you, you're going to get pooped. Unless you have Warudo, the Wardo, then you can stay a little bit, but... These are rough, gang. These are rough resets. As soon as your shield pops, I don't know, it can be really hard to tell. You can get, like, double tapped, too. They can ruin your life. Aura is here early, that's cool. Rare W. I think I should go to the right. Mega Chat Steam equals first item green keycard. Okay, you're right. Yo, what? Wait, Night Harvester, Night Soul Harvester, Soul Harvester. Ah. Lightning Orb. Ice Cube's honestly kind of goated, but we'll do Lightning Orb. Found Vendor twice in a row, Soul Harvester, and have died. No! Don't do that. If you find Soul Harvester, lock in really hard. Meh. I'm gonna play it. One refresh. Okay, worth it. I have to pee so bad, I should honestly do that. I should have got XP there, maybe. Why can't we ever toggle item? You can toggle... Oh, do you mean toggle every item? I think the game would be way too broken if you could. Let's be real. You would never have shit items again. You would only have the best. Me getting hit there was crazy. I slid into him. Thank you. Don't slide into a big green man. Unless it's Shrek. Thank you for the follow, official Rick Jones. Holy. Thank you. What's up, Kosher? Thank you. I wish I was a cow. Me too. Dad, if I were a cow... Would you milk me? Not in like a weird way, but like... You know. Yes? Don't say yes. You're sus. Don't take my bait, bro. What the fuck did I just hear? Nothing. I didn't say nothing. Projectile count. Does projectile count work on Aura, Baby Smooth? No. No, it doesn't. Don't ask me that question. I don't care. Thank you for all the follows. Why the fuck would you even ask that? Why not? Why not, brother? Because I'm trying to decide if I should become a furry or not. If I'm a cow furry? I don't know, man. Could be cool, bro. Chat, what's my first Sona? It should be XP, but we're gonna get... Yeah, we're just... Yeah, we'll get XP. Furry, not cool. Furry, weird. Are you sure? I think furries are really cool. Are you sure? I don't actually like furries. I mean, I don't have a problem with furries. I mean, I don't think I've ever met a furry that's normal, right? But also, I'm not normal. But furries are like a different type of not normal. But like, they're usually nice. At least they're not assholes. Some of them are creeps, but like, not every furry's a creep. I'm not a furry apologist, but some of them are kind of nice. I do think generally they're just like chill people. Usually pretty rich since a fursuit's offensive. Expensive. I said offensive. I said a fursuit's offensive. Where's the lie? Hello, chunkers. I am just going to end up playing this one because we have that legendary, and I'm tired of resetting. We're just going to hear it out. What we got? Moldy cheese for the bosses in front of me. He would have been... Oh, man. He would have been good. I greeted the movement for why? To take 57 damage. I think we might have to go meme running. I think I'm losing my competitive edge. Alright, fighting these is kind of toxic in my current form here. I guess that's fine. Let's deal with them later. I see that time stop, don't worry. Remember, they can't hit you if you don't get hit. Hope this helps. Damage to elites, I suppose. I'm just opening chests now because it's looking like a reset. Even with the legendary, but it's not a good legendary, so... Play it or skip? Play it or skip? What do you think? What are we feeling? I feel like it's a skip. Skippity. Skippity. Yeah, it's a shit. Owned golems. More XP upgrades cheese is pretty common. Yeah. Mine testing an old build on Chadwell, which is XP, luck, attack speed, and size tome with blood, magic, katana, or an Aegis to see how it goes. I bet it go really well. I bet it go real well. I can't do a Chadwell run because I have to like do a shitty troll spaceman run or some other meme. Not that Chadwell is troll. I think it'd be good. But I think you'd also want Chaos Tome. I feel like if you're not playing Chaos Tome, you're really missing out on some of the finer things in life right now. I just get double hit. I'm trolling. Hey, Chaos Tome. Didn't really see anything over there. Reason we don't care about early damage is because you're always going to find these heart containers. It doesn't matter if you get DP'd by the green boy. Why did Spaceman get nerfed on XP? He didn't. His passive was not working before. Did he get nerfed, like, really recently? I know his passive was fucking duration instead of XP. Kiss time was a bitch to unlock, though. I didn't think it was as bad as I was expecting. I got it, like, my second try. I only messed up the first time. Because... Ugh. Because I, like, left the shrine before it was done. I think that's probably luck there. Over power-up drop chance. That's probably luck for sure. My bad. I was once asked if dice is a bad weapon. No. It hits for 2! Okay. Bro, I need something. Come on. It's a key? I'll take it, I guess. Fuck me, man. Let's get out of here. 1.5 XP before patch, now it's 1. It was also just not working before, so I see it as a net buff because it was supposed to be XP, but it was actually duration. Dice is so frustrating. It just hit for 1 again, and then knockback. I'm losing it. Oh my god, there's a purple hat. God, I'm going pee. There's a purple hat. There's a purple hat. There's a purple hat. There's a purple hat. Purple hat. What are we procking? 15 shrines in each map. Yes, we're going for green cards. Does rolling sixes on the dice scale with luck? No. What's the new meta? Do exclamation mark meta. Do the magnet shrines count towards the 15? No. It's only those charged shrines. No cursed shrines matter. No, nothing else matters. Just the charged shrines. I got a mouthful of peanuts and M&Ms. Don't make it weird, though. You guys ever have a bunch of peanuts in your mouth? You like peanuts? Let me know in the comments below. Bro, what am I doing? Alright. I got like 3 resets in me. And then we're doing just a full run. No matter what. More of a penis enjoyer. Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess some people like that. I prefer peanuts, though. Much better. Saltier. That's for sure. I love peanut butter. Yeah, is that really a first chat? That's awesome. Plus 1.3 peanuts in mouth. From my dice head upgrade. You never know what you're gonna get with this guy. W upgrade. Alright, there is nothing in this one. Unless it's all in a corner. Brother. Alright. We gotta change the music. There's only one way to do this. There's only one way to get this done. Okay. Let's go. First item, by the way, is green card. First item, by the way, is green card. Just kidding, but wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that have been pretty cool? Damn, that would have been cool. Alright, moving on. I think it is worth it to, like, break a pot before touching the meowie. The second item, yes. True. Let's see, we get 2 here. Oh, it's a red card. It's always red card, never a green card. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Mega Chat team is so good. It is the best. What do I see? Is that a hat? It is a hat. And another hat. And a free item. And a meowie? Yo, wait a minute. Blood mark. Looking kind of tasty. I'm gonna go this way, and then I'll come back. These are all garbage upgrades. I guess we'll go evasion. Projectile speed does matter for dice, but you're probably just getting that naturally. Garbage. Alright, let's go back. What's up, Crewded? What's good? Smokin' Hanson, what's going on? What's up, gamers? We're doing degenerate behavior. Wait, I should touch this. I'm trolling. We get a lot of money from the cursed shrines. I'm gonna use that money to reroll this statue. Can I ask me how many runs I've committed to in the past? How long has it been? You had 11 keys? Bro, what are these items? Scarf. Knowledge chest for free. How many do I need for all to be free? According to the calculations, it will never always be free. If that doesn't make sense, I have an items guide where that comes up in like a long video, but it's at the start of the video. It goes over the calculation maybe like 3 or 4 minutes into it. I can't really explain the math here, but it's explained there. I think this is a reset. We had a lot of meowies, but nothing good. I didn't notice Robinette is #1. For real? It's almost like my predictions are coming true. How many kills, though? Someone cheated. If it's fucking 800k, 1.29, yeah, I don't think that's fucking possible at all. I don't think so. My predictions are not coming true. Yeah, it's very cheated. 1.29 is so impossible. That I waited so long for this. I waited for this for so long. I think I should refresh. What if we get a legendary if I refresh? Kidding. We finally get to play the game. It's been 30 fucking years. It's time. I started recording. Lock in. The problem is, it's been so long. Hang on. Let me do some squats. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. We had to get it schmoving. Refresh. Do some push-ups. I probably should. It's been so long, my hair is turning gray. Got bored of playing Robin and fishing. I ran Fox to 325. What having no luck does to an MF. You whip out the Fox after that. Brothers hopping and calling it squats. I'm trolling. All you need now is a microwave. True. Fuck, man. It's like you go so long that I'm just now nervous. Like, let me just not be nervous. Thank you, Kitzu. Diagonal movement is uncapped. Chain diagonal jumps for mad speed. True. I don't usually play keyboard and mouse, so I'm not a super great movement guy. We got the green card. We didn't fuck up. It's a good start. Let's start getting shrines. We got +1 shield? I think? No, I'm trolling. I thought I got it from a level up. I'm actually schizophrenic, don't worry. But that would have been sweet. Ugh, punished. Punished. I shouldn't do that. Oh well. I should have taken one of those. It was fine. I mean, is it really the end of the world that I tried? No. I think I will just start opening as many chests as possible, though. Simply because we'll just be scaling that luck up. I know keys exist and shit, right? Could be silly of me, but... For the one time, I'm sure we'll get better upgrade options later. Thank you all for the follows. Move camera sync with movement. Yeah, doing the camera flick is like the important part too. I think that's what I'm the worst at. But it's actually kind of easy, but the problem is once you're in the flow of things, you're just gonna jump into a minion. And if you don't have shield, you're getting pooped on. Kevin? Yo, wait, we're about to be fucking rich. Oh my god, stop. But we need shield so bad. Before we get Kevin in the dick hole. Nah. It would be move speed, but I just want the damage. It should be the move speed, though. It should have been move speed. I don't care. We can't throw this. I'm getting a little bit of damage upgrade just to give myself an easier time here. You're experiencing the makings of a god run. If we do not int, The only problem is I'm baby smooth, and it's in my blood. I'm not touching that difficulty shrine right now. These are one of the worst enemies, in my opinion. Some would say at least they're not the spiders. I so desperately... Just taking HP regen. Counteract Kevin a little bit. I just need shields. We're trying to preserve the run here. Do I have double jump? When did that happen? Huh? This is what I love about this character. When the hell did that happen? Nobody can survive Kevin. Talking about 1.3 million Robinette run, I guarantee it's cheated. It's just not mathematically even close to possible. As much as I'd like to be like, I told you guys Robinette was the best, no. It's not even in the realm of possibility. We really need shield. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Ah! Okay. Bro, we're gonna die to fall damage without shield. Chat, I'm about to crash out. Crash out fucking imminent. Crash out imminent. There's a heart there, but I can't go back. We have to slowly approach. We can't even lock in. Fuck you, game! It's just giving me difficulty only! Holy. Chat. I know the heart's back there, but Kevin just killing me. Regardless. The swarm, I'm so dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Chat, I'm so fucking dead, man. I need an adult. I need an adult. I'm greeting. I need the magnet, and I need it to give me shield. So fucking bad. I can't. I can't. Mother, father, grandma in heaven, help me. Not that elite. Oh. Shrine. Give me shield. For the one time. For the one time. Just for the one time. It was greedy. It was greedy. Well, I don't think we should do resets anymore, you know? Classic Kevin. Just having no shield at all. Like, if I just have one shield, I play that, and it's so good. And I never lose. Swear, we did that on Robinette yesterday. Way too greedy for the shrine. You gotta get greedy for a good run. I was just, at that point, I was wasting time, right? Like, if I got shield, I would have been able to do everything and play the game. But without shield, I'm not killing anything, and I'm just wasting away. And I'm not really scaling. Meme it, meme it, meme it. We did Thorns the other day. What does Greed Shrine do? It increases the difficulty. I will get a God run tomorrow. Yeah, that is not real. Fuck. Love it. Never not take Kevin. That was fun. It was fun. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Playing with Kevin is so fun. But, damn. Waiting, you know, doing the resets for that to happen. There's many such cases. Many such cases where that will ruin your life. What tomes were you going for there? I was doing Bing, bang, boom, and damage. Let's turn off Curse Tome. We're going for memes. We're going to keep Chaos. You guys want to see, like, a Vlad run? But just without the super tryhard? Just, like, kind of tryhard? They should allow to see the stats of the top 9? Yeah, they need to. What to run with Aura? Aura's a great early game carrier. If you take Aura, you can do, like, late game shit. Play Zoomer Tony Hawk. I do him a lot. Have you beaten it as Bush? No. I still haven't done a good Bush run. Should I Bush it? Vlad Clank or a Mog. Vlad can survive Kevin? He can. You want a sweat run? We had a sweat run. But it took us like 3 hours to get one. Let's say Bush or Vlad. Bush or Vlad. You know what build to go for Aura? Look at my meta video. But go Dice, Katana, and have a terrible early game. Dice, Katana, Lightning Staff, and have a terrible early game. But level up Aura early. Vlad, Bush, George, Bush, Vlad, Bush. Alright, we're going Bush. What weapons? Bush has one. We're going Crit Tome, because Bush scales with Crit. We're going Chaos because I crave Chaos. We're going XP and we're going Cooldown. Those are the 4 tomes. What weapons are we thinking? Does Thorns lifesteal overheal you? Only if you have the capability to overheal. Revolver. Someone says rockets. Would you run precision on Bush? Yes, just naturally. We're not chunkersing again. We chunkers yesterday. All I know is, if I go Aegis, I never die. But don't let me go Aegis, or I'm a pussy. But if I go Aegis, I can, like, read chat. Do Bush with rockets, shotgun, revolver. Anyone agree we're going missile and guns? Dragon breath? The dagger? The dagger actually might be good for his passive. I think anything that's not shotgun would be good. I think shotgun's gonna steal his passive, unless his passive is not based off weapon damage. Yeah, I think shotgun's gonna int me. Can I do missiles instead? Actually, wait. I am doing missiles. I'm trolling. What's up, Ishmael? They call me Ishmael. Poison flask. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. What's up, Scrubterfuge? Items. Should we troll items a little bit? We might as well have some funsies here. We could throw every item on. More missiles. Little gas mask. Beat the game for the first time. Good job, Brainer. Mines in? Bro, mines are actually the worst thing in the whole game, I'm convinced. Thank you so much for the prime, getting gully. I'm so excited to play the game and not have to reset, and that was just an unfortunate one for sure when we finally fished it. How about you have to take third item every time? I'm really curious about like a run where I just... What, the item? That was not an elite. My first kill, I get an item. Oh, I'll do difficulty there for no reason. What is this? What is going on, man? Thanks so much for the follow. Full RNG run is the meme. I think we'll do that sometime for sure. I really love the idea of like having to choose the first choice or something every time. But watching your tier list, I was shocked when I heard what BB stands for. What does BB stand for today? It stands for Bush Boy Smooth. Dude, we're popping off. We're already getting chests, man. Gold gain. Chaos, welcome. Oh, if that was a green card, you would actually watch probably the biggest crash out of a lifetime. That would not be okay. Gonna be a world record Bush run. Guys, Bush is the best character in the game. Bush Boy Smooth seems contradictory. Bushman Smooth. Well, Bushman Rough. is my legal name. Thanks for asking. Look how nice Sniper is. Compared to Dice, bro, come on. Dice would be hitting for 2 right now. Oh, man. Don't touch me. I'm a bush. How can they even see me? I'm gonna get jumped on. Can I get a weapon? Lifesteal? Brother. Wait. Stop. Alright, let's not troll. It is so cool to just beam them. Destroy them. I guess we really don't need another weapon. Besides Robin, who should I go for a high kill run with? Vlad is one of the most reliable choices as well. I think Dice is going to be one of the harder ones to make work. But, like, is it really, though? I think you just got to get lucky. Just get lucky enough to start your run. They should let you choose a starting item. Huh? Also, we go wrench here. Turbo socks are neat, but let's just get more rewards from every single shrine we do. Where's all this stuff? Okay. I just want to get my tones lined up so we can start getting our weapons. Uh-oh. I hesitated there. I shouldn't have. We got bosses spawning soon. Good news is if we get a cheese, we're just gonna like recover a bunch of health. Is magnet a must item? Kind of, yes. If you're staying like in the ghost waves, it's really good. It's not quote unquote as much of a must item as it used to be, but you really want it by like tier 2 if you're staying in those ghost waves. Go size. Alright, give me cheese. Definitely want some form of sustain since I've been very sloppy. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't do this. With those 2 elites about to sandwich me, I had to get up. Also, you guys ever notice that you can't really take pots when you're, like, gliding by them? I feel like that happens to me all the time. Where I press it at the right moment, but there's no good. What the fuck is this game? What is this shithole game? This is the stupidest fucking shit poop loser game I've ever seen in my life. I'm pissed, brother. I'm happy, but I'm so mad. I'm so mad. What is that item? It's the Holy Book. It's actually one of the highest damage dealing items. I'm fucking pissed. Plus 100 max HP, plus 50 HP regen. Healing will now radiate damage to nearby enemies. Now I kind of want to take a size tome as my final thing. It would have been attack speed, but if I go size tome, the Holy Book will like cover the whole map and just poop on things. Holy Book is actually one of the meta-defining items right now, in my opinion. Maybe I'll show you guys why. If I take size tome, I'm sure you'll see. Anyway, welcome in if it's your first time in. If you're on YouTube, consider hitting the subscribe button. I'll be your best friend. And I'll say, wow, thanks for subscribing. I actually don't know if you subscribe or not, but run it out. Oh, we're definitely playing this, but this is not, you know, the world record meta setup. But we'll go size tome to show you guys firsthand what I'm talking about. We're also not going to int. We got a swarm coming soon. We're not going to be a loser. Uh-oh. The knockback from Cypher is really nice. I don't like that tower. I actually... Chat. I have bad news. Chat, I have really bad news. Chat, I have bad news. I'm dead. I'm tilted! Okay, run it back. I didn't want the OP items, right? I didn't want the OP items. My bad, gang. I don't want the OP items. My goat is washed. My goat is fried. I didn't sleep last night, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to use excuses. But first of all, my shoelace wasn't tied, the sun was in my eye, my tummy hurts, and it's your fault. And that's really all I have to say about that. Form OP. This guy's ass. I got a big one. I can't help it. I didn't want the items. They were too good, I swear to God. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Another day, another bush. You know what I mean? What's up, Kingsman? Thank you for the follow. You just gotta walk it out. When you gotta walk it out. I think going for resets just does something to your brain. Don't do it. I used to be okay at this game. Thank you, Bucknuck, for the follow. What's up? My mom asked me if I did the dishes, and I yelled, "Baby smooth." She smiled and knew they were washed. Unironically, Echo Shard might be better. But I'll go for the legendary. Got a green card first item? No way I don't throw this. I would never throw. Not even once, so good luck to you. Personally, I would never throw. So, you know, you'll be fine. Hope this helps. Should be an option to sprint in this game. There kind of is, but it requires like movement tech. Some people hate that you can B-hop. I think it's neat that you can. I think a sprint button would be really nice for like casual audience. And I think this is a very casual, appealing game. There's definitely two sides of it. So I feel like, yeah, maybe they could just have a sprint button for people. I love the bunny hop. I don't think they ever would have the sprint button, but like, I don't see a problem with it. Let people move around fast. Not everybody has to get good. Some people can just casually enjoy something. We don't have to gatekeep the fun. You're gaming. Lock in. Yeah, guy. Don't throw. What are the best characters for the desert? Tony Zoom if you want to beat the desert. Swear. Tony Zoom is the realist. Ow! What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. This is my last run. I'm actually delirious. Bro, that's not even like, oh, okay. Okay. Had a build idea, was curious if it worked. Blood marks, gold shield, electric cable, Kevin, toxic barrel, main weapons, aura, flamewalker, opinions. Yes. It would work. I think you're wasting some purple items though. I don't know, you gotta go a size tome with that if you want to do that. I think there's better setups, but I like your idea. I think your idea is nice. Also, I was just chill out gaming, but now I'm fucking rage queuing. Absolutely rage queuing. Increased difficulty. What the? John, I'm watching. I need a mental reset. I need to go to bed. Kevin is a butthole. Bro, Kevin loves killing people. Also, your name is It's Kitten Bear. You're basically Kevin. Are you Kevin? We got the missiles after only 12 rerolls. Let's go, baby. Get 'em, missiles. I think the missiles suck, personally. They get cool later, but they kind of suck. Where's my Kevin? Go find him. Kevin. Tie them shoes, brother. You're tripping. That's, oh shit, true. You must be tripping. Brother. Hell yeah, brother. Man, bear, kitten. Meow. Yo, anybody need a Discord kitten? I'm looking for a big titty. Uh-oh. Looking for a big titty goth mommy with issues. I'm hoping to meow at you on the daily. Let me know. Does multiple soul harvesters stack? Yes, they do. And they stack very nicely. I do find myself wondering if it's worth it to banish them eventually, but I think 1 or 2 is cool. If you get 3, you're goofing. Don't we all? I feel like we all should, yeah. We all should want what I'm looking for here. I think I got to run. I'm at 385. What part of the game? Lock me in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Cleaver Anvil on Vlad. What part of the game are you at? Are you early? If you take Anvil, you can always lose. If you take Cleaver, it helps you literally not lose. First item. I would personally do Cleaver. I've heard a lot of people throw Anvil runs. Granted, Anvil is one of those things that you're just not really going to see again later, so if you want to be that guy, you go for it. Cleaver ensures that you have a good run. Anvil gives you a higher potential. Do with that what you will. A Magnet, Anvil, and Curse grab these dice? What the helly? Lost minute 6 overtime? You're going to get a great score. Any tomes? I should have just taken the shotgun. Did Baby Smooth see YouTube chat? I do. Cheese with rockets, it's Jover. I do see YouTube chat. Now, do I read it as fast as I read Twitch? Probably not. Or only Twitch? I see both. Sometimes. If you tag me, I'll see your message. If you ever have something important to say, you did not take Aura when you get Anvil. What's your alternative? Like, if you're doing Anvil, then yeah, you might as well not take Aura. It'd be pointless to have, but you really need another AoE alternative. So like, I don't know what you have unlocked right now, but if you didn't plan on Lightning Staff, go Lightning Staff. I know that's always unlocked. You like the Executioner and Dice. You love Staff. Okay, cool. Cool. What are 2 legendaries that don't stack that I should banish? You only need 1 magnet ever. And I don't like to stack forks. I don't know that stacking fork does anything. I always banish fork after 1. I sometimes banish fork before I even pick up 1. A lot of the time I don't really have crit chance too much, but take the luck. We're gonna get X attack speed tome. We have actually 0 tomes that pretty far into the game here. It's kind of funny. I'm not complaining though. I got 3 weapons. All right. Hello, Tom. I'd like to shoot fast soon. That would be cool. Nice try, guy. Let me open. We'll wait. Also wait on the blue. Nice. We'll wait on the blue power up for the speed. This build, not so good right now. Revolvers, kind of garbage without bounce. As much as I love revolvers, they really love a bounce. Hello, Burger. I'm taking this, you know why? Because I see a microwave. And I'd love my cheese not to get stolen. And I'd love my key not to get stolen. Let's hope it's Bergie. It wasn't a key. Let's go. What was it? It's the one item I wasn't paying attention to. Lock in. Lock in. I'm not going to use the microwave again. I think it'll scam me. I think it'll take... Uh-oh. I'm getting hit by this, right? Ah! Bergie. Increase the difficulty a little. Hi, baby chat. Been enjoying your YouTube content. Thank you so much. We are Bush Gaming. Is this meta? No. You got baited. This is a meme run. Tomorrow... we go crazy on meta. I'll be bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. I'll be caffeinated. I'll stream before I edit a video, and we will get a really fucking high score tomorrow. Today, we're a bush. Which is not the worst thing. People, you can get 400k kills, but we don't have Curse Tome. We also don't have damage with this build. But we'll get there. Thank you so much for the follows. Best look smoothing. Best look smoothing. What do you mean? Huh? I look bad. Thanks for asking. Bush is my main. We love the bush. Some men trim the bush. I think it's okay. A bush never bothered me. Depends who it's attached to, though. Who's playing with the bush is what matters. Right now, I'm playing with the bush. Best look smoothing in max. Okay. Let me go look for you. See, I thought you were talking to me because, like, my name is Smooth. I'm like, what? I haven't messed with it. Well, I don't have an issue with it. Anybody know best look smoothing? Anybody got this one? I don't even see look smoothing as a setting. Okay. Feel like it makes your sensitivity weird. You use 0.1. Honestly, have no gripes with how my game controls here. I kind of like it. You could always increase FOV more. I think that would just give some people motion sickness. Turn off smoothing? For real? It's icky. What if I told you I still don't know where it is? I would assume it's in video. But it's not. Unless I'm stupid, or unless it's not called... It's in controls? Okay. Turn off look smoothing. Let's see. What makes Dice Man good? His weapon is like one of the best in the game in a late game. You guys like this better? It actually makes my controls weird, but I can get used to it. If this is the preferred thing here. Feels weird. What makes what good? What makes Dice Man good? Somebody asked. Cap for difficulty and luck and stuff. Luck has no real cap. Look smoothing's your ability to aim, not us. True. True. Difficulty cap, I believe, is 600%. I have that on good authority. Is anything a certainty, though? No. But I believe difficulty, you want to cap it 600%. As soon as possible to make sure that all those enemies are spawning per wave, if you're strong enough to do that. It's weird without it. Turn it down to 30. As far as luck goes, some people believe there's thresholds at like 200, 400, 800, and 2000. There's not real thresholds though, and it's the luck stat, so it's fucking pseudoscience out the ass. But generally, at 200 you're gonna get less greens. At 400 you're gonna get less blues. It's great we got the green key card. We're about to actually pump. Too bad I have socks turned on. Damage to elites by 18% from that tome upgrade. Having green keycard here, don't ask me how I feel. We should have got XP tome there, but I couldn't resist. %, difficulty max spawn. Afterwards, they just get stronger. Yes, true. I got Soul Harvester's second item. Oh my god. Bro's gonna pop off. Is this the Vietnam veteran build? It could be if you want it to be. A mod can be good or not. Not on leaderboard. His passive is pointless, and his weapon is not gonna be usable at all in the meta. Poison just works too slowly for how ghosts have to work. But if you just want to play a mug and have a nice time, he's very worth. I have a crit tome, so I'm just gonna get the attack speed there. Can I have this? Been trying to beat Desert Tier 3, repeatedly get clapped by last boss. Are you Tony zooming, or who you playing? Also, my best advice for that is look towards the sky a little bit while you're fighting it. Yo, I just got 2 free keys. I want that chest, but... about to be a flying bush. Also, when I'm doing like meme runs, I really don't care about leveling weapons early. What does looking at the sky do? You'll see when he's gonna laser you to death. When you see that, run. Legendary vendor is... I'm taking dagger or lightning. If you're early enough into the game, I would go dagger because it'll scale your damage. And hope you get lightning later. Some people really hate Joe's dagger after the nerf. I think it's still valid, and it's giving you a lot of damage scaling. That should not be slept on. Sure, it's not what it used to be, but it used to be way too broken. Does damage to elites from shrines do damage to bosses? Yes. Bosses count as elites. Bro, I suffered to kill that damn Bush. Yeah, Bush is tough, man. Bush is a bastard. Bush has so much health. We gotta start moving towards the boss. I should probably just leave now, but... let's get some items, huh? Hello, skeleton. Oh, he just caught the no-scopes in the face. Should be maxing out my boss spawns? Yes, unless you're, like, in a really good run and you're scared. But... I think it's way more fun to summon more bosses. You're gonna, like, throw a run or 12 from doing that, but worth it. I enjoy doing it. That doesn't mean you have to, though. Is that a yellow chest? No. So I came down here for nothing. And I'm running out of time. I'm baby smoothing it. The act of taking way too long to summon the boss. And then running out of time and getting killed by the ghosts. Let's get over there after this. Good item, yeah? I mean, it helps. Number 9 on the leaderboard. I could look after this. Oh, I see free item on ground. Damn. I'll go back for it. Just gonna increase my damage a little bit. Let's do a key. Don't steal my cheese. Nice. Alright, let's focus on pumping. It's pumping. Yeah, that Robinette run is absolutely cheated. Do not put stock into that. I mean, put stock into... oh, we had to use our jump there. Put stock into Robinette, but not that run being real. We're about to have a lot of level ups coming in. Basically level ups from the whole level. Going XP when possible. That was not that many level ups. Never trust a baby smooth. Get the free item. How much luck do we have at this point? We have 59%. That's not bad. For no luck tome, that's pretty good. 61. We just gotta get more credit cards. Printing. Alright. XP when possible. What's a high roll for a Chaos Tome? That's a great question. I would be so curious to see a chart of, like, this is how high the thing can go, this is how low it can go. But it's like, obviously, you know, size is going to be good for you a lot of the time. Mega Chad #1 leaderboard run next real. Yes, absolutely. Let's make that happen. Surely. That is real. Thank you so much, by the way. Chaos Tome can be really nothing. It can be so low, but it can also be ridiculously high. I once saw a 28 power-up drop chance from one Chaos Tome thing. I think it was a legendary upgrade. But that's like 6 shrines, 5 shrines. 4 shrines at the least. I'm out of here. Thank you, by the way, Kiyoshi. Appreciate it. Also, anybody on YouTube, consider subscribing. We upload Megabunk stuff every single day of the my life. My life is bonk now. Currently fighting Final Swarm before porting to last boss. What time do people usually go? It depends how strong you are. It really does. The purple things could kill you, or the red things could definitely kill you. If you're not leaving by like 12, you're going to get diddled by the red things. Some people can stay through them, but you have to be like really god tier at that point. So without seeing your build, without seeing what's going on, I couldn't tell you. Even if I could see your shit, I probably couldn't tell you. All I can tell you is clench and be ready. Hit 9 minutes and die instantly before final boss. Fuck. Fuck. Thoughts on Spaceman? Just got my best run, 270. I think Spaceman's valid, but I don't think his XP gain per level is enough to warrant him as a character. Because he's only gaining 1% XP gain per level? Like, unless that's cumulative. I can't say that word. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not a lot. Once you proc Zerwardo, go in the portal? Yeah. That's the nicest thing. When you have that, it's great. How is Spaceman ever going to drop XP Tome? He could just never level up in the first place. How long is a good time before portaling from the first zone? I tried staying 4 minutes. I think if you can stay 4 minutes, that's really solid. You're probably having a great run if you can stay 4 minutes. I don't think many runs are making it past 6. Like legitimate runs, they're not making it past 6 on the first one. Not often. What do you go Spaceman with Chaos Tome? Chaos Tome helps you get extra XP. I just think you still need XP Tome. Now, aside from that, like, Spaceman's a fine character as any, but he shouldn't be anyone's, like, first choice. He's a meme, currently, in my opinion. 6 minutes is max for you if you're super lucky on the first map. Yeah, nobody's really staying that far unless they're hacking, you know? Past 6 on first. Now on second, people are making it to 12. I don't know that people are making it past 12. Does lots of shield count as taking damage? For that challenge? I actually don't know. I would say yes. When I did the hitless challenge, I just made sure I didn't get hit. So I didn't know. I think it does count. 304k with Spaceman without XP Tome. What level were you by the end, if you remember? Because there is always a chance I'm wrong about shit, you know? Maybe if you're, like, greeting for XP in, like, other ways. Like, you're getting some good wrenches in your life, and... What's up, Blackstone Wetsmith? Thank you so much. Level 1171. Okay! Bro does not need XP Tome. That's pretty good. Did you end up getting, like, a lot of shrine rewards for it, or... I guess we go difficulty here, but... Nah, I go projectile speed. For missiles. Opium. Yeah, that's really high. I guess bro doesn't need it. Unless there is some freaky shit going on, you know? Yeah, KS Tome, you got a lot of extra XP. Word. With the Chaos Tome, just have it work. Just have it do its thing. Just have it come through. All you gotta do is have it do a good job, gang. Also had trouble deciding on the first map, should I keep it as low as possible until I get enough damage? With Curse, you want it to be as high as you can handle. Now, you can err on the side of low if that makes you more comfortable. I'd say it's a good idea. I'm gonna summon too many bosses here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's summon 30 chonkers and have a skill issue. What do you say? My build is garbage without quantity, by the way. The slutty missiles without quantity. Oh, man. They're rough. They're really rough. I also feel like I should... What did I just print? I want to print keys. I don't know what I just did. What's up? Ball like wall all day. Why did that take me fucking 30 tries? Ball liquor. Welcome. -1 follow. Oops. Sorry, gang. I should totally banish those. My socks. No. I feel like the build is not great. But maybe it can be later. But man, are we gonna need some item... Best character for the super hard WTF challenges? I will always probably say Tony Zoom is one of the greatest, like, early game characters. Damn, I'm a ball licker now. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Or the truth. I make nothing. I make mega bonk videos. And that's it. Alright. Bam, opening chests. We have a bunch of credit cards. Kevin. Alright, Kevin. Alright, Kevin. Welcome in. Welcome to the gang. In the middle of the 115 with dice hit? Nice. Good luck, good luck. I should get crit here. I'm trolling by not taking crit anytime I see it, if I want to increase my damage. Speaking of increasing damage, there's a chance that I die with my difficulty going up here, and 4, maybe 5 bosses coming out, maybe 4. We really gotta find something good. Plus Kevin. Welcome, Kevin. What's up, brother? Lifesteal is tempting. For Kevin, I lifesteal. In case we get 2 of them, or in case we get the Bloody Cleaver, I think it's valid. Is that a yellow hat? I'll nut. Fuck! I wanted it to be a yellow hat so badly. 568k was your final? For real? Screenshot it. Send it to me. That's sweet. That's a hell of a run. How long did you stay in each, like, ghost wave? Do you remember? Thank you for the follow, Dumpsum fan. What's up? My sniper's looking pretty good here. You do remember. Alright, sweet. And DM me on Discord if you want with it. Because that is like... Realistically, that's probably top 100 real runs. That's probably top 20 real runs. What was it on the leaderboard? Thanks so much for the follow, Orange and Dream. That's probably like top 15 real runs. Probably. Copium. Maybe. Maybe. Kevin is still killing me. Even with all this regen and lifesteal. Kevin, you jerk. When Swarm comes, we're gonna be at 1 health. What's up, Crazy Joes? I don't know why I said Jose. Anybody on YouTube, consider subscribing. I make Megabonk shit every single day. Yo, no way we can get another card. But I've already opened so many chests. Don't take my damage. Cool. What did it take? The mirror, I think. That's fine. It did not take my damage. Let's go. Rare W's. What do you think? What is current world record? Around 550? I think maybe 600 is up there. What's the point of Kevin? Kevin is printing me money due to having a golden shield that says, when I take damage, you get gold. And Kevin hates me, and he punches me, and he hurts me, and he kills me. I don't recommend Kevin for the faint of heart. You have to kind of get lifesteal. You have to get some way of getting your health back, or Kevin will murder you. He doesn't kill you, but having no HP will kill you. For those that don't know, when your HP hits 0, you're dead. Crit chance. Triggers all the on-hit effects. Yeah, it's actually really good in Thorns and shit like that. Kevin has a lot of interactions that are really broken. Still, Kevin's been like nerfed too. I should not have picked that up. What am I doing? I should have waited 2 seconds. I wanted it for the swarm, but I could have waited. How are we feeling about my damage output here? 13 in on the final wave. How much longer can you survive? You're dead at like 16 or 18. Do you have any character idea for the game? Not only gun, skill-wise, but style and inspiration. I want big titty goth mommy. And I want her to be named the BB Mommy. She's a succubus from Heck. And her boobs are also from Heck. For a weapon, I think it'd be cool to have like a huge hammer that strikes down in a circle, and it'd be called like the BB Bonker or something. You know? If I make videos for this game every single day, the dev has to put me in it, guys. I'm kidding. But it'd be cool. Do you have any blah blah blah? Lady, yeah. I never know how to say that name. Lady Dimitru or whatever, the tall, scary lady from Resident Evil. I like my women tall and scary. Kinda unironically here. And it's almost spooky season, so let's go. I'm fast as fuck, boy. You ain't never seen a bush like this. Also, Kevin procs your move speed thing. Oh shit, I took fall damage. Wait. So my shield's gone. Wait, stop. It's not funny anymore. Kevin, stop it. I need a camp. Kevin, stop, man. Camp does nothing. We'll just not have health ever again. Chat, I have bad news. We're summoning a lot of bosses here. And they're the piggies. But we have purple. This is big. Go, purple. We might have upped the difficulty too much for our build here. Oh my god, he's looking at me. He's oinking, he's oinking. This is the most we're ever gonna pump while we have the purple thing. Let's stay in range, banish those. Fuck you, item. Never stop moving against the pigs. That's how they catch you. I really want that shield, but is it worth dying for? No. But we don't have to. Now we can just stand still. I do have to get to the real boss, though. Why's your HP going down? That's Kevin. That's Kevin. He's a silly guy. What a guy. I love Kevin, man. I also hate Kevin. Stop, Kevin. Dorp it. I guarantee missiles have done 0 damage. This item is never doing anything if you do not have quantity tome. Alright, final boss fight for the map. Very scared of how this one goes. We got cheese? We need a good item. Good items, good items. Oh my god, I'm gonna bust. Okay. We got 2 cheese. That's unironically like some of the best shit we could have gotten there. Swear to god. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the danger zone. I'm all twerked up. Let's go, baby. I don't love this arena, though. They have a lot of things to get on top of and be annoying, including each other. Also, one thing I've noticed about Sniper, it loves to get stuck on, like, uphill stuff. You can tell that this is going to be a little ugly for me. $3.5k on chest, it looks like. Now, we are always perma speed boosted from Kevin. It's really cool. I see that time stop over there. Let me just plump them up real quick. Yoink. What's up, fuckers? We were running out of time. We need the magnet as well. We're not pumping. We are not pumping. Our weapons are not doing it. Please. Power up drop chance. I need the purple one. Crit chance does nothing for me. Nice to get a toxic barrel. Almost got fricked. Bro, we are absolutely not making it out of the hood on this one. The ghosts are gonna push them into me. And it's gonna suck. I can take the bounces there. Okay. These are not the greatest item, but like, they're an item. We have to make sure it hits though, that's the problem. And the ghosts are gonna touch me. As I'm dodging these, I'm so likely to jump into one. Chat, I have terrible news. I have terrible news. Purple upgrade! Purple! Purple! Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh! Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Where's the last fucking guy? Oh! Ah! Still need damage. We can't greed. Only damage. We need a Wardo. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. The black ghosts are gonna murder me. We're so donezo. No! Mommy! Hamburger. You see the hamburger doesn't even get picked up there, by the way. You can touch the hamburger, and it does not fuck with you. It hates you. No! You can't touch me. Ah! Oh. Lost to Casper. We were gaming at the end, but fuck, man. That was fun. I have a lot of fun when it's like super spooky shit like that. We really almost pulled it off. But, bro, look at the damage from Slutty Rockets. We picked up Power Glove at the end of the game. And this shit. Oh man. You really need a quantity to use either of these. Shotgun's pretty poopy. It was a fun fight. It was really fun. I love shit like that in this game. Yo, we gotta go desert. We gotta go memeing in desert for real. Baby, I just got top 10 run with Birdo and Space Noodle. You are so trolling. And I lie in Twitch chats. Fair. Someone just said they got a 516, right? That's really good. 519? Congratulations. That's huge. Kevin pisses you off more than he makes you happy. True. But I think it's a fun meme. Like, it really makes you lock in when you have Kevin. Bloody Rockets are so bad. Hamburger should be affected by pickup rate. It needs to be. The peanuts break. You guys like peanuts? Yeah, it can't be real. The 1.29 cannot be real at all. Should we try evasion ninja trolling? In the desert? You go dice head, size, CD? Wait, size? Instead of size, I was doing, You don't go cursed? What? Really? Beyond, what did you get with that again? You have a crazy idea for a build. Oh, it's an idea. Let me know when that works out for you. You're just adding so much more RNG to already RNG. Without curse. What's good, Mr. Burger Band? What's poppin'? Chat, who do we bring to the desert for fun? Stack the gloves for curse? Yeah. But getting purple items is not my forte, apparently. Mega boy time? Talking about Mega Chad in the desert? I have such big plans for a Mega Chad run that I'll say I'll do it tomorrow. I'm Mega Chad running tomorrow, and it's gonna be big. Maybe, no, I have to save it. I've never done a Mega Chad run on stream, and there's a reason. I do have to save it. The clown mask is for Thorn builds. It makes your Thorns explode. Finish all purple, leave only CC and grabbies. I just never get purple. We did a lot of resets on stream trying to get purple, and it was just not happening. Best run is with Spaceman by pure fluke. Let me go Ninja. Go Naruto. Let's go desert. Quantity. XP. Chaos. Any other tome is fine. As far as weapons, what are we whipping out? Spaceman / ninja in desert? Yes. Absolutely. Chat, pick one troll weapon. Pick one really stupid ass weapon. Hydrate. Stretch. Fire breath, dragon breath, mines, noodle, tornado. Hero sword. I kind of like the idea of hero sword. Nobody ever whips out hero sword, and it's pretty shit. Pretty garbage. We've done dragon. Wireless dagger is just good. Hero sword is good? Real? How's the meta look now? Check my meta video. What doing, Baby Smooth? We're doing some desert trolling. Let's see hero sword. Someone says it's good, so let's whip it out. I am going to take this so I can do troll shit with my Aegis. And then we got one more weapon slot. It's not going to be tornado. Absolutely fuck tornado. You low-key like it. Interesting. We probably need like an AoE weapon here. I kind of want a banana. We have katana already because we're homie. Banana. Banana. Poison. Sniper. Noodle. Mine. Hunkers. Fuck off. What about Athena full thorns? No. Sir Ufi's better for thorns. We did a crazy Sir Ufi thorns thing. That'll be uploaded soon. We did that yesterday, I think. Mines are chonkers. We do chonkers every day. 3 Swords Aegis. 3 Swords Aegis could happen. It could happen. At that point, we're definitely going size as the final tone. Okay. You guys want that? Some people saying space noodle still. Ninja in desert. That's what's going on. I think banana would make it like a good run. Nah, fuck that sword. You got any builds for defeating tier 3 boss Forest? Look up my video how to beat Mega Bunk. Banana with size tome. Yeah, we're gonna have the banana storm. We've done quite a few like 3 sword runs already as well, sadly. Those items. If it sucks, throw on a banana. I think banana is gonna be like needed just to have an okay time. I actually like to play with the demonic blood item when I'm just dicking around. We're gonna take Bob. We're gonna take the speedy shit. Let's just throw on like a lot of items. Just for funsies. Might as well. Let's see those mines. There's a Birdo video if you want to see mines pop off. Mines are, I think, in my bottom 3 in this game. They're really bad. Hi, Baby Smooth. This is my first stream. Hi, Mellow Marshy. This is also my first stream. I'm kind of... Why am I not in the desert? What did I do? What? Lucktome, such scam. Yeah. Lucktome, big scam. Never Lucktome. The Birdo vid was pretty elite. Glad you liked it. That's a lush desert. It's a nice oasis. Start the run by increasing the difficulty. This will help you. In no way, shape, or form. I just want to bounce around. I want to go crazy on it. Bouncing on the desert crazy style. 5 shield already. Elite spawn would have been good too. I mean, it's a fine level up. We got the execute on them. Whenever my shield comes up, I'm executing. With my evade. Okay, no I'm not. It was a fluke. Maybe it's gonna be Liver King 2.0? Brother, what? I would never fucking peddle false fitness information. I think that's one of my least favorite... what are they even called? Like, not enterprises, but marketplaces? If I'm ever peddling something, I'll be saying like, let's play Raid Shadow Legends. Join today. Don't play that game, it's garbage, but I've done shitty game sponsors before, like World of Warships. Industries, yes. The fitness industry is such a fucking scam. It's ridiculous. I think most fitness influencers are on the sauce. Some people think projectile speed affects katana. It kind of seems like it is changing it. Am I schizo? Maybe. My boy moving dope. We gotta move the dope. What's up, Obsidian? Grifts. Yeah, that's a grift. We all miss Raid Shadow Legends arc. Don't worry. Surely I get some goofy-ass game sponsor that's like worth taking. But if I ever do a sponsorship, just know I would be shitting on the game the whole time. That's kind of how I like to do it. I like to be like, this game sucks donkey dick, but they're giving me money. Play it if you want to help me get money. But the problem is someone always gets sucked in and sucked off. I don't want Aegis Second. I'll take that. Aegis Second makes me have only one weapon against Final Boss, which doesn't matter too much, but it matters a little bit. I like Soy Pill's video on good exercise. I never seen it. Soy Pill. I love being sucked in and sucked off. You know what? That is kind of a good time. That does sound kind of nice. Yo, shout out to Nerfing the Balls. What's up, Courage to Grow? Yeah, do you have the courage to grow? Play Raid Shadow Legends today. Your cock will grow 12 inches. Every time. Evasion. I'm a ninja. I like that stuff now. Remember that Marvel game you did an ad for? Couldn't even do your affiliate goals. It was glitchy. Yeah, some of them are really weird. I don't plan on taking a shitty sponsor anytime, but if I get offered like a good amount of money, you might see like this video is brought to you by Shit Fart on like a YouTube thing. Does every YouTube video person do those? I feel like they do, right? Only need one video to create a good diet and exercise routine, and provides it by simple push-pull. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need more than that. Granted, if I'm the fitness institution, I don't want people to only need one video. That's like saying you only need one Megabonk video. But no, I do feel like you only need one video for like a good routine. I think a lot of people overcomplicate fitness. This is like nice. And I only have one weapon, so like I need to AoE. It is not AoEing at all. It kind of did there, but I'm not impressed. I thought that would do a little bit more for me. Moving on. Like a new weapon, please. Always jump into the blue skelly, you might execute it. Or you might get trolled. We're down bad for... Yo, okay, I'm gonna lock in now. I'm not gonna die. I could never die. I could never die. That's a terrible upgrade. I should have re-rolled fucking... Hold on, lock the fucking level 1 soul harvester and green card? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, go get coffee for real, and then turn stream off and focus. Bro, what? That's unheard of. But still throwable. Lock in. This swarm, I don't even know if I live it. I don't know. Let's find a hill. I want that. I can't get that. Blue hat. I'm your biggest fan. Feather keeps me alive. But if I'm dead, I'll just be dead, you know? We're so behind the curve, I should just restart. What are we doing? You hate the desert? I just need another weapon and then I can play. I don't have much to fight for here. Let's take the L. Alright, this will be different. Chaos Tome. I've been asked that a lot. I'm making a Chaos Tome video ASAP. You can expect one to be uploaded tomorrow. I've been asked that a million times tonight. I'm gonna get it up. Chaos Tome and Curse Tome keep getting asked. This is how champions are working. Come on, baby. The champions. Was it every time that I die, somebody that doesn't know shit about this game says, Baby Smooth, why did you die? It's like, bro, sometimes you just do not get a good upgrade at all. Suck my donkey dick Pogflakes. And it's always the old Realm of the Mad God player. You little rats. Actual rats. Honestly, it just lets me kill things. Can I just have a different weapon, though? I never die. I would never die if I were to get either Quantity Tome last run or any other weapon. We'll never take an L again. You're going to hit at least 300, use Fat Finger the portal. I hear about that a lot, actually. I think I've done it once myself. Roommate loves desert. I don't get it. I hate desert, only run forest. Desert's fun. Desert's honestly just good fun. It's also terrible, but that's what makes it fun. Like, there's something about having 30 score pussies on me. XP Curse and Chaos Tome. Yes. Yes, it is. I think most people are taking Chaos Tomes, not just like trolls, because the potential payout is really high. And a lot of people are skipping luck. 95k run on Ogre to get Soul Harvester. Pop off King. Rotmeg people supported you for 4 years and you called them trash. You guys are so fucking trolls. Shut the fuck up. Pogflakes, you send bad memes on Instagram, bro. Now you're gonna send me like titties or something. Bro, the type of guy to just like send you tits on Instagram and it's like, why did you send me this? Fuck you. Just looked at Rotmeg, it looks kind of cool. No, 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 no. Do not play Rotmeg. That game is toxic. That game is terrible. I think Cursed Doll's a really good option here, but we will get Moldy Cheese. Hello, Cactus Man. Do not the Rotmeg, trust me. Friends don't let friends play Rotmeg. Exactly. Exactly. It does things to you. It's a terrible, terrible game. I wish the double jumps immediately got put on you. That'd be nice. Also, I thought that was a heart. That's why I was coming back. Let's do some desert shit. Let's roll and redirect. But we're not fast enough that that matters yet. Everyone should play Rotmeg. You will all love it. No, stop. Stop it. Alright, we have so many on-hit effects. It's actually the only items we have. I'll take it. I'll never complain about that. The tumbleweed. Unlucky. Rotmeg taught me how to cheat in games 12 years ago. RuneScape taught me how to not get fucking scammed in real life. And then I got scammed in real life. But I feel like if it weren't for RuneScape, maybe I would pick up when those guys call you and they're like, your computer has a virus. Give us access. Yo, my sister, dead ass. My sister gave remote access to some fucking guy in India. And that's not me being racist by saying some guy in India. That's factually, it was some guy in India. She gave remote access of her PC to them. And she's only 2 years older than me. She's not a fucking boomer. And she's a college graduate. Never let them tell you education means shit. Never let them tell you. Brother, skeleton, please. Bible. Talking about Vlad stuff? Yeah. That's what you need. I'm gonna go Turbo Sucks here. We're gonna zoom around. See that redirect? Oh man. Just desert shit. Look at that. More Turbo Socks for funsies? Maybe. I mean, Wrench and Cheese are just way better. But like now I can do cool shit like ba 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 ba. I gotta find boss shrines before the Scorpussies come out. I wanna summon way too many of them. More pussy, score pussy. Leads to sore pussy? Oh. Anyway. Oh, shit. We're trolling. Wait, we're really trolling? Let me not do any of that. Type beat. Type shit for real. Type shit, bro. I'm beginning to wonder if I have quantity tome turned on. I ain't seen that. Oh, baby. Ice them out. Rare seizure enjoyer. You missed the old patch? Yo, stop. You're trolling so hard. There's no way. There's no way you actually missed that Stockholm Syndrome shit. There's no way. Uh-oh. I guess I can't look away when I do this. Hack speed's fine. Skellington. I think the gold gloves are just always banned on site for me. They're actually the most pointless item. Play Bandit and stack your daggers like a good boy and be happy. It was a simpler time for a lot of people, but that doesn't make it a better time for me. It was too simple. I like now that there's options and shit. What's up, Eldorado? Thank you for the follow. I love 5 FPS. I got a 1 whole day long migraine from that shit. It was so bad. I go feathers for the meme. How much is this? 143 for some feathers? Scammer. We gotta get some tumbleweeds going. Silver. Unlucky. Also found 0 boss increase shrines here. What gives? Quantity. Hell yeah. I already feel different having this. I'm gonna go over here. I do still want those feathers. I just don't know that I'm gonna go out of my way for them. Bro, I thought I was like in a way other corner from that fucking desert storm. I thought it was way over in the other side. You're chalking. Oh, we're chalking it. Wait. We get to do this. You mean choking? What do you mean? This build feels like it needs attack speed. That's fair. But I also need chaos in my life. I'm chalking. I'd say always do the shrine before summoning. Oh, kidding. Just a prank. Always do the shrine before summoning the ads. And never go for shrine in a swarm. And always save your second jump. Oh, that hits me. Okay. Understandable. I do not summon 3. I'm really not strong. I only have 2 weapons. We'll get strong in 2 seconds. Let me get a fat item. And a nice level up. Okay. We need weapon. That ain't weapon. That's tempting, but not really. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. I actually don't know what my final is. Did I turn banana on? We sure hope. What's up, Ghostly Gib? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Give me level up. Surely I have banana on. Surely. We're not really trying to be good or anything here. I'm just trying to do cool shit. But this is pretty weak. Like, we could have a better... Darn. But now we're almost okay. Current number 1, legit. No, it can't possibly be. There's no practical, physical, metamorphical... No chance of ever having that. Let's have some fun. I really want that shield upgrade right now, though. Oh, wait, I'm trolling. Alright, alright. This is what I'm doing. I'm playing dodgeball here. You like that? Oh my god, he's clean. Kind of. Nope, not clean at all. Not clean at all. Wait. Stop. Chad, I'm so fried. No thanks. It's so fun to me to dodge the Scorpies. We're not gonna die, by the way. Anyone that thinks I'm gonna die ain't never met me. Or maybe they have. Maybe they know me too well. You either don't know me at all or you know me way too well. See ya, idiots. Alright, here's attack speed, but I want chaos. Desert is such a mess. I love it. I live for this shit. It's the funnest thing in the game for me. I love this. I'm not even trolling. Now, as Ninja, you can get your, like, evade execute shit on them when they're stuck. You see their health just going down? I think that's because of the evade. Or, actually, I'm just pumping now because we have bananas. I think it's because we're just pumping. We are powerful. You guys never saw it coming. But we finally got freaking weapons. Oh my god. Now we're gaming. Now we're... No, I got a burger. And I didn't banish it. I failed. Plus one extra jump. Sorry. Sorry. Plus one extra jump. Always must take you... Take until you get at least 4 to 5 plus one jumps. It doesn't round up. So if what you're asking is like if it's a decimal point, it doesn't round up. So yes, you need to get to the next decimal point. We're also not finding the tome that we want, but that's fine. I free sub with Amazon Prime for some reason doesn't show up when I try to sub with Twitch Prime. Wait, really? Does anyone's Prime work? Your Prime sub doesn't work? Like your free sub with Amazon Prime doesn't work when you try to click it on Baby Smooth's stream on Twitch TV? And it doesn't work? That's so weird. Why did I get another fucking burger? Shit. Let's watch out for the lasers. People ask me how to fight Anubis. Watch the sky. I didn't watch the sky. It worked. Oh, it worked. Okay, thanks. Wait, no! What? Oh! Bro, I'm so fucking... Bro. I need a... Alright. Thank you. My bad, gang. My bad. Yeah, I think the Prime worked, guys. I helped you there. Thank you, King. Let's go Super Monkey Ball. Super Monkey Ball super fast in the desert. Thank you so much for all the primes. I think it worked. Thanks, Kieran. These tomes, but no size. Thanks so much, Ash. What the subs? Don't sub to a man that just died. He's a fool. It was a burger blunder. My ninja. Get shit on? I got fucked. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going Super Monkey Ball build. And nobody can stop me. Chunkers. Banana. Aegis. But also Bouncing Dagger. Super Monkey Ball time. Actually... about blood magic. Okay. Items. Getting rid of purples. Kind of. No. They're fine. I have a schizo idea. Try Shattered Knowledge and Attraction Tome. Some people have cooked that one up, and I'm just like... It sounds pretty good. I love blood magic. It's my favorite. I don't give it enough respect, maybe. Unsub. For some reason it's actually not showing up and you refreshed. Best part of the game is you're rocketed around the map by the final swarm. I agree. Alright, we're going Super Monkey Ball, super speeding. I'm gonna take movement home. But it's gonna work. I'm tired of failing. Day in and day out, Baby Smooth has failed today. It's time to be a winner, not a wiener. At the end of the day, I'm just a chill guy. What's the best combo with Holy? Chonk Plate and Butcher's Knife. Bloody Knife. Butcher's Knife? I always mix it up in my brain. I don't know why. XP is the lame choice there, but I'm lame. Normally I go Chaos. For funsies. Bloody Cleaver OP. Bloody Cleaver, he's talking about. Thank you, gang. I always fuck it up. I don't know why. Now, maybe I said we'll go Chunkers a second ago. Do we have to? I fucking hate Chunkers. I did go Chunkers yesterday. Also, I went Ninja to have fun, like, moving around the desert, but Monkey just does it better. It's just not even close, actually. Maybe Ninja needs, like, a base move speed increase. What's up, hot dog? Hot dog. Let's get gold game for the one time. Heaven. Chat, you ever seen Baby Smooth lose 2 in a row? 10 in a row? We could take it, Kevin. With the current meta, could you just toggle off Anvil? No. You still want Anvil. Theoretically, it's not a terrible idea, but you should still get Anvil. Never be touched again. I think I'm gonna go Turbo Socks just for the funsies. To have room faster. As much as I want to have 1 HP. For no reason right now. Extra jumps. Monkey is a Chad. He's so good. When I made that short, is Monkey the best character in the game? I was so new to the game, I had like no idea just how lovely Monkey is. Like, I knew he was good, he was enjoyable, he was sick. But then like the day after I made it, he gets like rank 1. Granted, those times have passed. Yo, I don't think I'm getting this. I need to go far away. Hot take. Go far away from the chest, then you can get it. Yellow. What color is banana? I would say yellow. I would say golden, actually. My banana gold. I don't know the color of the rest of yours. I got peanuts in my throat. From the peanuts M&Ms. You guys ever had peanuts in your throat? What did you do to get it out? Shield. Yoink. What tomes are optimal for dice set if you don't have Chaos Tome unlocked? XP. Attack speed. Damage. I guess. Honestly, don't go luck skipping. To go luck skipping is to suffer. To go hunting for a purple card is to suffer. Not everybody should be doing that. If you don't have Chaos Tome, go unlock Chaos Tome. Go Tony Zoom. Don't start shrines when there's elites around. You'll get it within like a try or two. I know it'll be frustrating, but like Tony Zoom, Shotgun, Aegis. And maybe like Banana Ring. And you won't fail. Never touch a difficulty shrine. You'll have enough boss damage, get some poison, just in case. Hello, Scorpussy. Watch how hard Banana pumps. Banana has some of the best single target damage in the game. When it's hitting the boss. Maybe I need to turn on smart targeting here. Oh, the ball, real? Alright, let's just get some items then. It'll be more fun to dodge over time. Especially once the swarm's out. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Hyper Slurpee, what's going on? What's poppin'? Oh, blood magic. I hate this spell. Some people really like it now, though. But I always think it is one of the slowest darting weapons in the game. It's like not great. Holy shit-a-moly, the prime. the follow to Prime Combo. Thank you so much. And thank you for the primes before when I died. Thank you to Walgin from before, Daltuck, All Out War 64, and RL Ziggy. Sorry I forgot to think. And thank you so much, Hyper Slurpee, once again. Let's get Lifesteal. I love Lifesteal. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Really enjoying your Megabunk content. Keep it up. I'm going to keep going every single day. I don't know why people are so supportive in this game, but they are. So I'm going to keep going. Until you guys hate me, I'll keep going. Every day, baby. Ah! Yo, wait, stop. Chad, I'm crashing. I'm leaving. Chad, I'm not going to keep going. I'm leaving for the day. I'm so fucking... I can't. I can't. I need to go to bed. Tomorrow, we're trying hard. Tonight, I'm going to bed. Oh, that's bad. Nobody should be dying there. How long was this stream? 5 hours? I did not sleep last night. You threw. I noticed. That's a lot of games. You guys want to play Hunipop? Or your mother? Yo, wait. You guys want to play your mother? Watch this. Watch this shit. I need to show you this. Watch this. Thank you so much for the info. No problem. Feel free to DM me, guys, if you need me.
Hola, hijo. ¿Otra vez estás jugando?
All right.
Carajo.
Mother.
Te la pasas todo el día pegado a eso.
Wait, what happened? Okay. This is...
Ya es noche, hijo.
Quiet Mother. What is this? Somebody gifted me this. And she just like sits on your desktop, right? But here's the thing. She's got different voices. This one's called Wuhan Mother. This one is Shanghai. Just wait, this is worth it, I promise. Oh my good boy. What the? Just wait. This is British.
Hi, darling. What are you playing?
I'm playing Megabunk.
Dear. You've really gotten on my nerves, love.
Why am I on your nerves? Fuck you. Now just watch this. Watch this.
It's bedtime, darling.
We're gonna click Hip Hop Mother and see what happens. What do you think happens when I click Hip Hop Mother? Does anyone have a guess?
Hey, son. What game are you playing? Damn! You really pissed me off, son.
Bro, who the fuck? Who the fuck made this shit, brother?
It's time for bed.
Also, chat.
Hola, hijo. ¿Otra vez
The
estás
Spanish
jugando?
one is called Taco Mother. I don't know who made this, but they should.
Roger. Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger.
Okay. Anyway, that's how I practice Megabunk. Usually I'll just whip that stuff out, and it'll make me a lot better at the game when I do that. So, see who to raid. Where are we going? Yippee! Thank you for the follow. She's really encouraging. She loves me. Also, any big titty ladies, my DMs are open. Hey, what's up? I'm so lonely and good at Megabunk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Do you think this guy plays? I want to rate someone that plays this game. Top 1, España. When did you gain all the weight? God, am I fat? Shit. I didn't realize I was fat. Okay, I'll go on a diet. You fat fucker. Sorry, guys. My bad. Hubby with soft hands. What's this guy doing?
Chance, spittle speed, size. This one here, right?
I don't think he's played before. Let's find you a professional.
We're starting to fucking cook something here. With this one, I don't mind getting the extra.
I've rated that guy before. This guy's Russian. I'll never raid a girl or you'll call me a creep.
Что еще? Что еще? И можно кубики, кстати, взять.
This says rerun. This person's doing a partner push.
Cursed enemy Nightbot.
I'm gonna raid this guy. He's doing a partner push. We'll be a good boy. Goodbye, everybody. Chunkers for real. Let's get some chunkers, IRL. Goodbye. Thank you so much for joining me. How to manage early game with Bandit build. I haven't even played Bandit in the new patch, I'm gonna be honest, but every early game just comes down to getting items. More or less. And if you don't have items, don't increase your difficulty too much. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching YouTube. Thank you for watching Twitch. I'm rating this guy. I will see you tomorrow. We're locking in so hard tomorrow. We're getting top 400. We're getting at least a 350k run, probably a 400k run. Easily for a guy like me. Easily. And I'm not going to fuck up Copium. Thank you so much for joining. I'll be back. I need some sleep. YouTube, you're my favorites. Yeah, I see you over there, YouTube. How's the night going? It's ending for me. Hope you guys have a nice sleeperoni. I'm headed out. Thank you so much for joining me, YouTube. I'll smell you later. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you.